touch of moonlight.
Hello, hello, hello. New Warriors, what's going on? Good to have you all here today. Grams, good time zones to you, brother. How's everything? Let me actually just do this. Move this over here. Actually, I'll probably do this. And there you go. And this is not really like when... So how much RAM is this actually using is the question. We just started and already I'm seeing the lag kick in, which is very, very telling now. I think I'm understanding where this thing is coming from. Really, really strange how the moment I start the stream, we drop frames, but that's just because I open up this browser to check my music. All good, thanks. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing very good, brother. I'm doing very, very good. Appreciate you, man. As always. Appreciate you all for being here today. We're gonna get the ball rolling, of course. Gonna jump right into the TLI. I did a full re-roll on a character. And so now we're gonna be playing some Erika 3. I'm still trying to figure out where this drop frame stuff is coming from. I'm wondering if I close down. So if I close down, let me see something. If I simply... Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and really get down to the bottom of this. Either it's gotta be the music playlist. That's probably too much. I wonder if it's actually the size of the playlist. Because the size of the playlist could affect how much RAM is being used on the browser. Could that be the issue? But anyway, here we are, folks. So I decided to re-roll on a character. I got my first character, Selena, who I love very dearly. I got her to time mark 8. Very close to profound, actually. But I decided, you know what? Let me try the new character that just came out. And wow, I'm very, very surprised how much fun she is and how much to my style of play she is, which is really, really great. So I look forward to playing more Erika 3. I think I'll likely stick with Erika 3 and Selena as like my go-to characters, because this character is really, really fun. And she's been a blast to play. She's you know, she's more on the squishier side, just like Selena is. They're both kind of squishy characters. But I'd say for the most part, I've been having a blast playing, so. But hopefully your week has been going good so far, Gramps. Hope you've been good with the family and they've all been treating you good. Alright, so let's get the ball rolling here. As always, if there's anything that pops up that may be somewhat distracting on stream, just let me know. And I'll do my best to figure it all out. In the meantime, we're just gonna vibe out. We're gonna keep building this character. I'm gonna try to get this character as well to time mark 8 too. And that way, or maybe even further, maybe we can try and get this to profound. We'll see. So far I've been really liking it. I just literally came up with the build on my own. I was just like, you know what? I want to try something completely new. Something I've never actually done before in the game. And yeah, let's go with this. Yeah, so in my mind, I was like, you know what? Let me try a completely different approach to the game and try a new element, or not even element, but rather just a new approach. Because normally I would go for something that's, you know, very straightforward. I'll go for like electric or lightning damage. But in this case, I figured, you know what? I'm going to go with something that's more to more on the erosion side, or like the poison side, I guess you can say. And so I've been really enjoying erosion and wilt, because wilt is a mechanic in this game that is very interesting, and I've always been curious about it, but never really gave it a chance or like dove into it. But I figured, you know, now with Erika 3, I think it'll make more sense because it kind of suits the build more. And when I'm like, the more I play this, it really reminds me of playing Last Epoch, actually, because Rogue is what I made in Last Epoch. And she just reminds me of like playing Last Epoch in a way. Good week, although the boy is sick, but otherwise we're all good. Hey, as long as the family's doing good, you're doing good. You know, it is unfortunate that your son is a bit sick, but I'm sure they'll all go away in due time. And you're at work, hey, like I said, man, I appreciate you being here regardless of what time of the day it is, whether you're at work or you just choosing to be here, man, is all that matters. So I appreciate your company. Even if it is for a short period of time, I just appreciate you being here all the time, man. Truly. Ooh, okay, let's go... Okay, let's go with claws. Normally I go with bones. Well, if I can get a bone again, I'll probably go with the bone leg, but let's see what we can get. I'll add some of these. We're gonna select another... select one group wants to mutate them. Okay, so we're gonna mutate this. And then we're gonna add more. Wow, we already have a rare entity. Okay. So let's go with another bone sentry. So we removed him. So let's go with the scraper. And we'll go with this. Okay, so we'll add another pest. But that removes them. So the more I add and remove, then the better for my points. Ooh. This is one I haven't seen in a while. Gain a ritual holy water. Flagellation in the next round. Flagellation. Okay. Let's go with that then. Oh, what's this? Gain a ritual holy water. Illumination. It's the weekend, so only us workerins here. Well, as long as work isn't too long. That's the most important thing. As long as you can get back home and you can hang out with the family, or even better, you can play some games. That'll be nice. Eucharist? Yeah, that didn't do anything. Alright, so that was a pretty low amount of points here. Okay, I didn't get much from that one. Yeah, I need to get used to the bones again. I used to be quite good with the bones. Now we're not doing too well here. But we'll delete them anyway. Worker ants. I was like, worker ants. That's a new word. But I'm sure time will go. I'm sure time will fly by, and before you know it, you'll be back home, enjoying the warmth of your home. Is your work like a factory, or is it like an office? I was gonna say, like, hopefully you're staying warm in the, I guess, the building that you're in. Maybe I should put some cooldown on this. I was contemplating putting cooldown on my Vendetta, but it's not that bad, to be honest. Oh, it's a factory. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm hoping that the factory building is like warm and stuff. But I know that some factory buildings aren't always most like well ventilated, so. Done and done. We're not gonna get that many things here. At least not yet. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything good just because we're still in like... We're still climbing in the time marks. But once we get out of the time mark 5, we'll head into 6 and 7. So we're not gonna see as many good rewards yet, but... that's totally fine. So before I graduate into time mark 6, actually I don't know, can we? Yeah, I want to try and get myself to like level 80. Then I can graduate to time mark 6 and then we should be okay. It's warm and good in here in the control room, but I have to go out to do some work soon. Oh, okay, so like there's outdoor work and indoor work. Can't come close to me, buddy. Can't stand this guy, dude. This dog is so dumb. Yo, Steel Gramps, my man, thank you so much. Appreciate you for the long 22 months. That's almost a full 2 years right there. Have to go out a bit, be back soon. No worries, brother, no worries. Thank you for the 22 months membership on YouTube. It means a lot. Thank you so much for being a loyal new warrior. That's crazy how you've been a warrior for that long. Always means a lot, man. Dude, I'm moving so fast. I don't even know where I'm going sometimes. That's the craziest thing. Alright, we level up to 77. I wonder how this build actually does in Overwhelm. I'll probably wait until I get to time mark 7 to test it out. For now, I think I'll just continue doing Dream. Dream is just so nice. Dream within a dream. I haven't done this in a minute. It probably won't work though. I'll have to do it next time. Oh my gosh, how many swordsmen are there? What the? Dude, this is crazy. There's just a bit too many swordsmen over here. What in the world? A bit too much. There's like a million swordsmen right there. Okay, so the one thing I want to prioritize actually is going to be my defenses. I think my defenses are going to be something I really nail down moving on, because this is like a very squishy build. I'd say it's probably a lot squishier than my Selena. Get out of here. He got cooked. So do we really need all that? No, I might need to get like a better belt or something. We got a better belt. Because everything else is like tier 3 right now. Okay, so the sword I can probably work on. So these swords I can improve on. Alright, that can be improved on. What else do we have? Okay, so we can recycle some of these. Don't need these guys. This we can delete as well. Alright. Let's get out of here. So I'm gonna save up my cube. So many updates. My gosh. Okay, so let's see. What should we actually invest in? I want to get my Ronin up, to be honest with you. Get my crit strike rate up. Because if I can get over here and get my shadow quantity up, we're going to be blasting. And we can get more attack. Okay, so this part here we might skip because I don't want to lose melee. Like this whole section here, I might just skip out. I might just go for the life gain, energy shield regain over here. So we're going to go for some more crit strike here. Over here, my only option that I really do want is deterioration chance. But I can honestly just put like a prism here and bypass this. And then we can just skip out and go for this additional deterioration damage. And then this can be good later to inflict additional wilt. Because then that's going to really stack up if I get this. So I'll have to think about that one. We'll come back to that. But for now, let's just get our crit strike rating up. That way we can just do more crit. And then we'll get some crit damage. And then we're going to move on to this section. Yeah. Defense is going to come, for sure. Okay, so we have no more. Let's just go back to Voidlands for now. We'll do this last one before it resets. Dude, it's so crazy how I literally cannot see when things get deleted. I move so fast. But that's the beauty of it. I only really use a bit of Flicker Strike in PoE, like PoE 2. I use more Lightning Warp. So I guess Lightning Warp was kind of like the equivalent of what Flicker Strike felt like. Because in PoE 2, I would often use Huntress. And I would always go with like the lightning, either not lightning spear, but lightning bow, or I use Pathfinder. One of the two. But I would often go with like or sorceress. I'll probably like the Stormweaver too. But anyway, I would use like Huntress, and I would always equip Lightning Warp because every time I see a character or an enemy, I just zip through them. And it kind of gave me like the Flicker Strike vibe, but just more on like the sorceress level, which is pretty dope. So this is kind of what it reminds me of in a way. And I actually got to time mark so fast, like compared to other builds. I got here pretty quickly. Okay, let's do Dream Within a Dream. See if that actually hits. Oh, got cooked. That's like the real risk with playing my girl here is that it's very easy to just get slammed if you're not careful. But that's the fun part about it too, because it's like such a high risk, high reward playstyle, where you're just kind of rushing, you know, like you're just running in like an actual assassin and just deleting everything. It kind of, again, it reminds me of playing Last Epoch as well, because in the Last Epoch I main rogue, and this is typically what I play. I play more of like that Blade Master dagger playstyle where I'm just like zooming around and just deleting everything. But I'm also glad because I didn't really take any ideas from anyone other than just like, I just got inspired to just rock it. That's fine. Alright, let's rock this dice. Let's roll the dice. What do we get today? Anything good? Not too bad. Blur, evasion. Oh, this is not bad for crit strike and crit damage. That one's not bad. The more crit I get, the better. But I have to really manage a lot of my... like right now, I have some really bad slates. So I gotta really make sure I have them all sorted out. Like this one isn't too bad except for the fire one. The fire damage is kind of meh. This is okay, but this one can also be improved on. I just gotta get some perps now. Once I start activating... Oh, this one's kind of meh too. But it is still good though, it's decent. The last one is kind of weird. The projectile damage is not really important, but... Actually, it is not that bad. Yeah, this is actually fine, because it actually works for corrosion focus, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's get some beacons. So basically all I'm doing right now is just focusing on getting myself back up to time mark 8 for this build. And seeing if I can really take this build all the way. This build is really, really fun. Like, I'm having a lot of fun so far. It's just very, very straightforward. Nothing too crazy. And like I said, I got here pretty fast. I got here, like, if I didn't like actually take any breaks in between, I think I would have taken the same amount of time with my Selena build, actually, and I think about it. But my Selena build took me about 2.5 hours to get to the time marks. And so this took me about around the same time, like 2 hours-ish. Feels good. But one thing I do like about this build is actually not so much the play style, but more so the colors. I'm a huge fan of purple, and so being able to play with... It's not a bad sword, to be honest. Got some good dexterity on it. I can craft this? Let's see if we can try and craft something on here. Okay, that's not bad. Melee damage is actually perfect. What about another one? Can I get erosion damage? No, we don't want that. Fire damage? No. Fire damage. Okay, that's good. Erosion damage. Okay, so we have tier 3s. Now we just need... What else do we need here? Can I get... Maybe... If I can get some attack speed, that wouldn't be so bad. Or... Crit damage could be nice. But I'll be happy with one of these. Let's see what we get. Okay, life regain's not too bad. I'll take some defensive stuff here. I will definitely take some defense. Let's go for one advanced affix for that time. Oh, that's going to cost me a lot though. Let's go with another one here. Erosion damage, perfect. Damn, we're hitting hard today. Let's go. What else do we want here? Elemental damage, not so much. Didn't hit there. Let's go with another craft. Okay, I'll take that. Because that physical is going to be converted anyway. Wow. Not bad. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, so we can now put that on top of our... Boom. Perfect. We have a nice upgraded sword just like that off the floor. Excellent. More damage now. All by simple crafting. And that's the beauty about this game, man. You can just pick up whatever you want, and you can craft it however you want. And now I'm good. For those wondering what this song is, I'm pretty sure it's Banjo-Kazooie. From what it sounds like, it sounds a lot like Banjo-Kazooie. Dude, this thing is so dumb. These explosive things on the floor. El Stupido. I have to like literally wait until they explode before I move. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I was there. I don't even know where I was. All I know is that everything got deleted there. Nice. All I know. Ooh, let's go rainbow. And this is the fun about this build too, is that I'm not like, I don't know what direction I want to take with it right now, but it's so fun at the moment that I'm like, I'm really having a blast with the current flow of it. But we're still in like the refinement stage, which is like the most fun I feel. This is like to me the most fun part about Torchlight, or just about any RPG. It's like that stage of refinement where you're still unsure as to what your build is doing, but you feel it. Like you have a good sense and idea, like a general direction. And that's what I'm feeling right now. Like the direction is there. And so I just need to make sure everything is like in place. He's dead. He got cooked. All right, let's see how much we're hitting for, because we're not even at time mark 7 yet. So if we're already hitting for millions, this is pretty good. All right, we're hitting about 6 million. So highest DPS in 5 seconds is about 6 mil, and average right now is about 4. So we're averaging 4 million right now, which is not bad. Not bad at all. We definitely got here a lot faster. My Selena took me a little bit longer to cook, but once she started cooking though, it was a wrap. Okay, so I think I won't commit to anything right now. I only have, how much FE do I have currently? So I took some FE from my trades. So on my Selena account, what I did was I threw up a lot of trades on my trade shop, on my booth, and then whatever sells, I just logged into this account and then took the FE. So I'm hoping that these can sell, and then that way I can make bank on this account and then just keep going, just to get an early head start. But for now, we're doing pretty good. But because I have a good general idea of what I'm trying to do, I just need to focus now and like really laser focus in and try and get a good idea of, okay, let's see. Yeah, I want to get a good general idea as to what I need in terms of my offenses, or like stats wise, my offenses and my defenses. Damn. Got deleted. Dude, I love this wilt strike. It's so cool, you know? I've never really used it, but man, it feels so satisfying. Because it just has so many cool ways to be utilized. And this multi-strike on it, so sick. But I can't wait to get the additional... I can't wait to get the additional shadow on this. That's gonna really take my builds to the next level when I get more shadows. Maybe if I add a little bit more. Ooh, yeah, there we go. The Flame Elementium's coming out now. Ow, it hurts. Oh, these dogs, they still hurt, even though I've upgraded. Like, look at that. I'm like aiming at this and it's hitting everything else. It's actually pretty sick. Okay, that's done. Like, this really feels like I'm playing a true ninja build. Like a true assassin. Like, I'm just multi-hitting everything. Everything gets deleted. Doesn't matter where you're standing, you're just getting hit. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. It's fine though. Oh no, I lost a bubble. That's not good though. Losing that bubble is not the best thing to happen. But if I lose a rainbow drop, that's kind of sad. Oh my gosh. Guys are chucking birds at me, man. Okay, hopefully I didn't lose hopefully I didn't lose the rainbow bubble, please. Oh, okay, good. Didn't lose anything. Let's go. Another rainbow. Put this. Boom, baby. Okay, doing that. Alright, so more multi-strikes. So we have 8, 16, 32% chance of multi-strike. So I might actually... I'm gonna probably go into my... Hold on here. I'm gonna go into my talents real quick. Do I have a chance of multi-strike somewhere? This is aggression, back speed. Okay, so I do have a chance of multi-strike. But this, well, I mean, this is fine. So that's 32 plus 18. And then I have additional attacks, attack speed. Oh, this is fine then. You know what? I'm okay with this. Hey, what's up, Pina? Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I think this is okay because at 32 plus 18, that's 10. So that's 50. So about 50% chance of multi-strike every time. That's pretty good. So half the time I'm multi-striking the enemy. It's pretty good. And then I'm crit striking. Or I'm building crit. So we're going to build into our crit damage next so we can hit harder. And once we get this unlocked, then we're going to go into our life regain for more defense. And then we're going to unlock this one. And we're going to go for more shadow quantity. And that's going to really take this to the next level. And then we don't really need... So Demolisher Charge we don't need. We don't need Steep Strike. Although this can be nice, but we don't need it. The more important one is shadow quantity here. So we are done. This nightmare is out of the way. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, Pina. And one thing I also like about this build too is it's very like well balanced in that I don't have to always go in because I can just stand still, and because I have melee knockback, I can play a more defensive playstyle too when I feel bombarded and just push enemies away, which is also great. Whenever I make a build, I'm always thinking about two things. One, how can I outlive my opponent? And two, how can I outmaneuver them? I'm always thinking about those two things first. So right now, by me being able to just hit multiple targets and knock them back, I'm able to just stay alive. And then I don't have to super commit to using my vendetta unless I really have to, which typically only comes when I see elites. Like for example here, this guy, I'll use my vendetta on the elites because elites just hit a bit harder and I want to delete them as quickly as possible. And like that, they're gone. How much is this? This is a helmet, right? This is a strength piece? Nah. Also, one thing I've put on this build is, as you can see, I'm not really blinking. It's kind of like a blink to me because it works well. But what I'm using right now is just another way to stay alive and rack on damage. It's been really effective because essentially I just dash through enemies and I kill them. So I have like multiple ways of doing damage. Oh, hello. What are these gloves? Oh yeah, so this is more dex. More melee damage if I've recently moved, which is good. I actually like Vendetta's sleeve blade a lot. So I want to try and get a corroded version of it. And keep it rather than using a regular glove. So every time I dash through the enemy, they're also getting killed. Which is pretty sick. So I don't have to even commit to Vendetta unless I really, really need to. So this build right now is very versatile. Like I have so many different ways of approaching the enemy. Oh, that guy's already gone. But I typically save my Vendetta for when I'm really in trouble. I just use everything else. Like for example, this boss guy, I'll probably use it right now. Just delete him. He's out. Alright, let's roll. What do we get today? Nothing crazy. Crit strike, skill area, projectile speed. But nothing too crazy here either. Well, I'll leave these behind. They're not that important. Actually, I'll probably delete them. I'll just turn them into materials. Yeah. Honestly though, these are not like bad gloves though. But like I said, I want to keep one unique item on. So do you also play Pinya? Do you also play TLI? Let's go for... I'll go for more energy cores. What I want next is just more movement speed too. So as I'm running around, I can just race and delete. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I say uh-oh and delete them. Oh, that's funny, dude. I thought I was in trouble. Whenever the quality of a bubble changes, additionally upgrades the quality of bubble ones here. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go with this one. Dude, this is some like cheerful Lilo and Stitch type music. That's what it sounds like. I think this time around I'm gonna try my best to do more grafting. So when I played Selena, I only grafted like every so often, because most of the equipment that I found for Selena was pretty good, with the exception of like one or two things. So I grafted like a couple legs, but I'd say for the most part, playing Selena was really straightforward, which is why I love her so much. She's such a straightforward character. But I think I can maybe benefit from some grafting here on Erika 3. Where are you, buddy? God, just leaves a bunch of crap on the floor. Where are you? Done. Delete them. Are these gloves again? The items I want to level up, probably everything but what I have. So I want to keep my... I want to get a better chain of resistance. Maybe get a better necklace in general. But I'm going to keep these. And maybe I can get like a... Maybe I can get a better helmet or something. Like a legendary helmet. I'll take a look at them in the store and see how much they cost and what I can get. Because what I need right now, I need some erosion. Erosion is going to be the way to go. So last time I ended up going for the you know what? Screw it, never mind. I was gonna say, like, the last time I went for that multi-strike, I got deleted, but that was just because my HP was pretty bad back then. Nah, I think we're good on this. We'll recycle these for now. These are of no real value to me at the moment. Alright, so let's see what I can probably pick up on the shop. So let's see what type of legendary gear we have for helmets. Okay, cast curses. Okay, so this is not bad. Hekate's vision is actually pretty good because I'm running corrosion. And I do more damage. And I only cast one curse, which is fine because I only have one curse anyway. What are we going for though? Energy shields. So the curse duration is quite long. Let's see what else we have here though. Angle. Elemental damage. Spell burst. Barrage skill. Iron Sentry. Nope. Fighting cold, cold breath. Spell burst. Sealed mana. Okay, so nothing interesting for the helmets. What about for my chest piece? Anything good for chests? Resistance, frozen path. Oh, sorry. I looked at the wrong gear. I'm so dumb. Alright, let me look at helmet again. Dex helmet. Here we go. River. Grace and Arena. Interesting. Okay, this is projectile damage. This can be interesting for my corrosive. So my corrosive orb can be interesting with this one. It's not bad. Okay, so +1 to all skill. Let's see this. Is this useful? Okay, so we have a 15% chance to avoid damage when there are no enemies nearby. Injury buffer when there are 1 enemy is nearby. Max life and +1 to all skill levels. Not bad. This could be good for defense. Okay. $32, $27, so it's going to cost quite a bit. $25, $24, $50, $199. So price-wise, are kind of the same. And they only provided 2% increase in damage. Immune to blinding. Ooh. Main skill is supported by wind projectiles. Hold up. That can be interesting. No, you know what? No, we don't need this one. We need erosion. Dexterity, penetration. Okay, no. Machine lords more for minions. Terra charge. Okay, so nothing interesting for dex helmets either. Nothing here. Tenacity. Armor damage, gear armor, int, war cry, barrier. Man, nothing here. Nothing that's actually good. Yeah, so I guess we can look into other areas like dex, chests. Evasion, Trinity, Law of Trinity, Mad Doctor. No. Elemental damage. Lightning damage. Lightning damage. No. Deflection. Nimbleness aura effect. I become tiny with this one. Interesting. Don't know if this is going to be useful for me either. No. Alright, so this chest armor and everything else isn't that great. So chest armor, meh. So yeah, the most important one for me right now is probably Vendetta. Vendetta is actually probably the most important here. Oh, here we go. Chaos Abyss. Upon inflicting damage, additional damage taken by the enemy for each stack of wilt. Additional wilt duration if enemies' wilt stacks are less than 20. So I lose... Hold on a second. Let's see this. Okay. So loses 9% of current life and energy shield when inflicting wilt. Okay, so I lose life. So this is pretty much like... This is full, like, high risk, high reward type stuff. Because losing my life when inflicting wilt, that means, like, every time I inflict it, I'm losing. Sounds tempting, but... No, I'm good. Main skill is supported by Raging Slash. Okay, well, I'm gonna change this song real quick. There we go. What do we have here? So yeah, these gloves are kind of meh also. Fire damage, evasion, jumps. So yeah, Vendetta is probably like the best pair of gloves I can get right now. So I gotta look for more Vendetta gloves and just upgrade as I go. So this is 11. This has lucky crit strike on it. Nothing interesting though. I guess we can maybe substitute our gloves out and just get like regular purple gloves. Beeline steps. Hold on a second. Deals a certain amount of true damage to the target, equivalent to the damage from all DOT effects over a certain period of time. So we don't really need agility blessing though. We're not really using that. Fervor, Lone Walker, Flurry, Mobility. Okay. Wind Chasers. Okay, so this is more dex. This is dex stacking, I'm assuming. Yeah, this is pretty much dex stacking all day. Movement speed, Trickster, Pathfinder, focus speed. Because I have more damage over time. No, this is not a good either. Alright, I guess I gotta keep on searching for good, like good boots and whatever, because we're not getting anything at the moment. I suffer 1 stack of wilts. Wow. Spell burst, stompers, hint. Damn, nothing's good for these the legendary options. We'll just have to keep on going and figuring it out as we play. Because I gotta really get some erosion going at some point. But this is the fun part about building, you know what I mean? Like, it's so fun being able to really theory craft as I'm going. Like, the build comes together as I'm playing, which is kind of sick. Because I just had the idea in my brain, and then it just manifested into what it is now. I'll pick this ring up. Guy is so annoying, man. That dog is terrible. Oh, here we go. These dummies. So changes one type to black sail, then upgrades the quality. Upgrades the quality of one build to the same quality as the highest quality you own now. Okay, so let's go with this. So they're gonna be taking less damage, but I'll change. What are these? This is commodity, so let's change that to commodity then. Okay. Nice. You again? Oh, damn it, dude. I dodged into him. That was my own fault. That's so cool. What song is this? I thought this was like a fighting game song. My playlist is like full of video game music, but I have no idea sometimes what some of the songs are. Does sound like SNK music though. Like it sounds like maybe Sam Show? Okay, never mind. Okay, I know what this is now. I know what this song is. Yuck. What is this? So we're getting pretty comfortable now on T5 with this build, so I can probably graduate to tier 6 or town mark 6 soon. If I can confidently clear, ooh. Zoom in. Uh-oh. Chaos. Holy dude. Where did the camera go there? Camera just didn't know where it was going. Camera got confused too. Okay. Let's add in, so now we can do more crit damage. Once this gets unlocked, and we're gonna go all the way down here and start getting our defenses up, because I want to make sure that when I hit tier or time mark 6 and 7, that I'm not getting cooked. But I know I'm gonna have a tough time against Traveler 7 with this build, for sure. With Selena, like, it's so much easier because I can just sit back, relax, enjoy the show. But with Erika 3, I gotta be super careful not to get too caught up. This guy he still hits super hard, this guy. This is why I don't usually go for the combo in this guy, because this guy hits so hard. Actually, I'll go now. Okay. I'm just like constantly concerned about that guy because he hits so hard, dude. Honestly, I can probably just improve this. Turn some of these into some higher tier. If I can get more physical or even erosion would be nice on this. Lightning, nope. Erosion, okay, we'll take that. Okay. And then we can add on dexterity, make it a tier higher. Perfect. Sometimes you just gotta ask and you just receive, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you ask and you receive. And that's how it all rolls. But now we're good. I can probably even opt for... Okay, we can actually delete these now. Crazy how I just ask for it and it just comes through. Okay, I gotta get my energy up for this one though. And then this one, I mean, I could honestly roll for a higher erosion damage and go for a tier 3 on this. That'd be nice. Attack speed. Actually, it's not bad either. I actually still get DPS for that. The more attack speed, still okay. Maybe if we can get a higher attack speed? Nope. Nope. Life regain? Nope. 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 Attack speed. Erosion damage, 104. So actually it's interesting. Okay, so erosion damage is fine. Tier 3, I'll take that. Still 109. That's still better than nothing. I will take that. Alright, so now most of my gear is within the appropriate tier category for this level. So that's fine. So we're going to work towards getting to tier 2 and stuff later. But for now, what are we hitting? What are we hitting at this level? Alright, so 6 million. Average is about 4.2 mil. Not too bad. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We can level up our belt. Belt for sure needs some work. This guy needs some work for sure. Actually, I'm gonna wait till I get a better drop then. Okay, this only gives me a couple affixes or prefixes to work with, so I'm not gonna waste my currency on that. I'll wait till a better belt drops. Fight this boss for now. Good night, buddy. Good night. It was nice knowing you. Scepter. Now we're out of here. Easy boss clear. Man, I need some good fast-paced music. I need some like Sonic music or something. This is not bad. Okay, this is fine. I'll go with this music. This is some N64 vibe right here. Time to get moving. This is Blast Corpse, I think. This sounds like a Blast Corpse. Another throwback. It feels so weird to actually use like running around because I'm so used to now to just darting around via my spiral strike. Cause it does damage for free. Like that's the great thing about it. Is I can just dart around and still do damage. Oh, this guy's poo-poo head. Both of them are poo-poo heads, dude. Dude, there's no... Mad annoying. Give me that sweet, beautiful mist. Oh, I'm out of here. We're zooming. Oh, hold on. Dream within a dream. Zooming, 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 zooming. Gotta make most of that. Gotta make most of that scenario there. Well, there's some Diddy Kong Racing music. Dancing. Bam, 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 bam. Now this is a childhood throwback for me. This song right here is an absolute banger. I was obsessed with Diddy Kong Racing, man. I played this game every single day for hours. Even though it was a racing game, there's like so much to it, you know? No way. What? Okay, I gotta be careful. I can't die here. I gotta play smart. No. Oh my gosh, dude. That sucks. My defense is so doo-doo. It's fine. I should have just I got greedy. I should have just played to my advantage and just not done anything wrong there. I should have just stuck to my principles and just just not go ham at the end. I could have just zapped him out. Booming. Damn. Uh-oh. Turmoil. Oh my gosh. Let's see, what do we get here? That was quick. Super fast. Nice. I'll take some extra. What's this? Devotion to hate weapon skin? That's not... Ooh, that looks pretty sick. It's a cool skin. I think if I was to get a skin though, Divine Blade looks pretty sick. Acquire featured boon. This one looks pretty cool too. Rootless Blade. Flaming. Ooh, Flaming Ice looks crisp. No, I don't want flipping tentacles in my hands. Ooh. Oh, what? They have the lightsaber? Oh, I'd go with this. I would actually go with the lightsaber here, dude. This is pretty sick too, the titanium blade. It's either this, Flaming Ice, or lightsaber. Star Wars. Star Wars. Every day I'm mapping it. Every day I'm mapping. Dude, I can't wait till this whole build comes together. No. So I didn't get the rainbow one, unfortunately. No rainbow this time. I'm out of here. I'm zooming out of here. Everyone, deleted. You too, buddy. Alright, we're zooming out of here. Uh-oh. Alright, this is good vibe. This music is good vibes. This is all N64 music, so I know it's gonna be good vibes. You can't go wrong with N64, dude. Absolute classic. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. All these flying birds, man. The birds are always dumb. Normally I want to zoom past this guy, but I'm afraid of dying because the birds are actually kind of painful. So I gotta be a bit slow here. Yep, they still hurt. They still hurt. Oh, I almost killed myself there. Oh my gosh. I got a bit too overzealous with that one. Actually almost committed seppuku right there. I'm out. Alright. Wonderful. Uh-oh. You again? You're out. Uh-oh. Oh! You couldn't wait to stomp me there. Let me kill these guys real fast. These guys I actually want to kill for the... yeah, for the stones. Ooh, Carjack or Outlaw could actually be kind of interesting with mine. Let's see how many guys I can delete within a span of time. I don't know if I can delete all of them. No, I don't think this build is like suited for this particular mechanic. Like I can, if I go for the unlimited vendetta, but I'm using a limited version. Yeah, we're using endless vendetta, so our style of play is going to be a bit different. Our approach to clearing maps. Draw game. Both knocked each other out at the same time. Draw. Oh, here we go. We got a decent belt here. Hey, hey. What do we got? Okay, I'll take that. So I don't need any more swords. I think we just need now a better belt. So let's see what we can rock with here. So energy shield, any damage would be good. Okay, I'll take ES. ES is actually fun. I need some dexterity here though. Defense, no. No. Int, no. This is not bad. Deterioration chance can actually be nice. But that means if I get deterioration chance... Yeah, this is actually pretty good, because then what I can do then is I can invest less on my talent tree, and if I can keep this, we should be good. Then on my strength node, I can opt for dexterity here. Int, no. Attack and spell block. Int. There we go. Perfect. Got the dex. Then this we don't really need. We can change this to something else. Maybe getting... Wilt can be good. So reaps damage over time when inflicting wilts. This can be good. Or res. I'll take a res. This is ignite. Rama. Okay, I'll take a res for now. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Keeps me alive. It's a better belt than what I have now, so... Alright. Not bad. Just gotta save up more of my flame sand again. Alright, let's see if we can try and rock this. Can we get some actual good pulls? Can I get a pest this time? I don't like Amberons, man. Amberons are kind of doo-doo. Man. Okay, we'll just do this for now then. We'll do claws. No. Okay, we'll add this. Okay, we'll fuse these guys into pests. Okay, so it's like this guy remove. Okay, so this is actually good. The eyelids are good. But then we can remove and get value. There we go. And then Sinew can be good. So we can add more enemies and then just delete them. We don't want to mutate. We don't want to mutate anything. Okay, so we'll add one. Okay, we'll add another Agitos here. There you go. So we'll keep adding and delete, add and delete, add and delete. If I can just add like 4 of them, it'd be crazy though. Okay, so if I can get one of these, select this, and then add 2 and delete. There you go. That's what we want. So if we add a bone sentry, it won't work. We need to be adding just another target here. I guess we'll just add 1 bone sentry then. If we had one more remove would have been good, but that's okay. We will take this for now. Alright. Better than last time, but would have liked if I got the 10 million like I did before. That's fine. Let's just try and get what we get. Let's get what we get. It's 1 button. Everything's getting deleted. Don't even have to move. Ooh, got 2 Savagers? We'll have to get rid of them. Uh-oh. Oh, he got me. He got me. I got too cocky there. Stop puking. I gotta get over here. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta put the flippin'... I gotta put flippin', whatchamacallit on. I gotta legit put on blue filter on this one. A bit much. Final Bastion. No, I think I'm good. I don't even think I need any of these right now. No, I'm out. It just looks so... It looks like a lot because of all the poopy loot, but so let's just apply the mid game. So this should hide everything. Yeah, there we go. So now we're just gonna see all the legendary stuff because we're getting into like the mid stuff. I don't want to see any of the purple stuff anymore. Because once I hit time mark 7, it won't really matter. What the heck? Oh, I didn't realize it was. I thought it was over already. The scavenger actually tricked my brain into thinking it was over because of all the loot that I just got. Alright, now let's see what our actual rewards are. Okay. More legs. So I don't really need the legs right now. I'm trying to think to myself what would I want on my legs or even just gear overall. I gotta think carefully about what I want. I might have to do some like deep diving into grafting because I really do need some additional erosion and everything, but like what would be the... I can probably do legs, but what would I want to graft on this thing? But that's the most important thing I gotta think about. Movement speed, immune to slow. This wouldn't be too bad. Regens life per second or movement speed would be pretty sick. More movement speed when energy shield is not full. I mean, I can take the movement speed off of this. Fighting stompers. No, we don't want that. Movement speed is fixed to 130% of the base value. Okay. More movement speed. Rebirth. Converts 50% of life regain and energy shield to restoration over time. Interesting. I could take the movement speed though. That's on resolution steps? Yeah, I don't have that yet. So more movement speed here. What do I want though? I'm gonna save these for now. I'm gonna think carefully about what I want because I don't want to blindly just make something only for me to waste it. It's never good to waste materials, especially now when I'm like moving towards the higher tiers. All right, so since I feel pretty comfortable in time mark 5, let's see if I can try and graduate into 6. Let's see how 6 feels. Let's see how 6 feels in comparison. Okay, so we need about 4,000 more survivability, so we need a bit more resistances and ES probably. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we can handle Time mark 6 for now. If it's too much, then I'll go back down until I'm ready. It already seems a bit different though, considering that I'm not killing these guys as fast. Yeah, I could probably clear a time mark 6, but not like full comfort. It's not that bad, but some of these enemies can be a bit annoying. Okay, so those guys aren't too bad. I was actually concerned about those guys, oh, these guys too. I was concerned about the sword guys at time mark 6, just because I know they hit really hard. But I did kill them there, so it's not like the worst thing. These guys are just as bad though. These guys that like drop arrows on my head. Oh, come on, bro. Really? You're gonna spawn me on top of them? Ooh, that's not good. Alright, so definitely defensively, we're not going to be able to really survive in time mark 6 just yet. So that's going to be the priority then, is working on my defenses. Which shouldn't take that long, but... And this guy is one of the scarier enemies to fight against close up. Just because if I don't have the offense to knock him out fast, he deletes me, so that's fine. At least now I know what I gotta do. So I need... Okay, so if I can get more dex here... How much dex do I currently have? 216. So let's see if we can get a good... Let's see, what would be the weakest? The chain of resistance. So if I take off my necklace right now, what are we looking like damage-wise? So we go from 192 to 178. So we lose about 20,000 DPS here. If we take my hat off, 192, 174... So 192, 178, 192, 170. Okay, so that's we should keep. Okay, 178. Okay, so basically the weakest of the two currently would be these guys. Okay, the belt is somewhat weak, I guess, too. Well, okay, this is, yeah, we want to keep the shoes on. Okay, rings for sure we keep on. Rings we keep on. Wow, okay, so we definitely do not get rid of the swords. So it's really between... So the hat is decent, but definitely these guys are the two of... These are the weaker of the two. Because if I remove them, they only give me about a 20,000 DPS loss. So I'm going to try my best to work around that. So if I can get maybe a better chain of resistance, is there anything there? Oops. What are we looking stats wise? Are we even going to get a good DPS increase here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, this is corroded. This does give us more damage, actually. If we can get a corroded one, we'd actually be okay. Aside from that, nothing much else for resistance here. 50. So even with corrosion, We're just getting attack cast speed, more area damage, which I guess isn't too bad. Everything else is a very, very small percentage. Okay, this is 8.8. This is actually not bad. For what it is, for what it's worth right now, I can go with this. It's only 8. How much do I have? Oh, I have 25. Okay, let me grab this. That's a good DPS increase right there. A little slight boost. I will take that. And I'll replace it. Because now we're at 208. So now the weakest one is my my blade, my actual glove. So let's recycle these for now then. Okay, not too bad. So okay, so let's see area. Anything in my area here? Melee, got area damage here. Area. Okay, good. So it actually is good for us. We want area damage then. Let's see what we can do here. What are we looking at damage wise? Okay, so almost 10 million. Almost 10 mil. Not too bad. But I think we can maybe get to... Okay, so we still need this. We still need to get all of this up. But we can probably get through the maps comfortably though. Well, not comfortably, but at least we can get through it. With a little bit more damage, you should be able to kind of get our way through a little bit easier. Without much concern. Uh-oh. Those guys are going to be annoying. I'm going to avoid them. These guys too. Those guys are like those guys are annoying. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Yo, welcome back, Grams. Welcome back, brother. Hope work hasn't been too crazy today. I imagine the weekend's probably a bit more relaxing, right? In terms of just like people in the office and stuff or in the factory. No. Went too fast there. Got cooked. I'll skip some of these guys. No need to go crazy and farm everybody. Okay, I think I already have this. Yeah, I think I, you know, I'll grab it just in case, but I think I already have some good memories equipped. Again, I was very fortunate to grab some FE along the way, so got a bit of a head start there. Yeah, let's skip this dog for now. Ooh, GoldenEye music? Alright. Okay, so this guy I'm gonna be careful with. Last time he just got rid of me. So I gotta play a bit slower. My defenses are still pretty weak, so I can't afford to go to him. Not yet, though. It is, yeah. We get to run the factory like we want. Everything working better. That's good. Oh, so the boss isn't in the office on the weekends. You guys are the boss, pretty much. Damn it, man. Try not to die, but fine. Okay, so Time Mark 6 is actually doable. Like, actually legit doable. Just us ants. Just us ants. Okay, can I actually knock this guy out? I don't know if I'm able to do this one. I'm actually going to wait until I get a little bit more defenses to work on this guy, because I feel like yeah. I mean, I can probably do it, considering how much damage I'm doing currently, but I'll be a little bit more patient and wait. Why does this song seem louder than the other ones? Everything else is so much quieter. This is like blasting in my ear. Kitty's trying so hard to keep up. Wait up for me! Oh, that sucks. I went too fast. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, dude. That was still sick though. I was zooming everywhere, left and right. That was so sick. No. Okay, I'll kill this guy. Boss time, let's go. No, I suck. See ya, buddy. Ooh, Black Sail. I actually saw you playing, like it always pops up on my, like on the bottom side of my screen. I think when I was making my video, I saw you playing, was it Gold Pike or something? What is that? I know you're always experimenting with new games, so it just popped up on my feed when I was editing. No! I got greedy. That was my fault. I tried to be fancy on him, and he body slammed me. That's my... I deserve that. I deserve that body slam. That was definitely a moment of, you better stop what you're doing, boy. I didn't stop. Okay, actually I can improve my... Hold on, how much do I have? I can get my dex up. This is purely movement speed. This is mana. I can change this one later though. I'll get my dex up. Because more dex should mean more DPS, yeah. So 220 now. Okay. So we have only so much though. So before we graduate to tier 7 or time mark 7, I gotta definitely get my DPS value up heavily. It's a really cool new crafting... crafting survival discovery game made by a really small studio of 6 people. It's super cool, not so heavy on the crafting or survival mode, more on the discovery. Yeah, you seem to be more like on the discovery side, I imagine. But for 6 people, that's quite remarkable. Does the game feel like complete in the sense that like does everything feel like it falls into place with regards to the crafting and stuff? Or do you think it still needs work? Dude. Where is this guy? Where is this guy who keeps on running away? Come back here. Oh, he almost killed me. Oh! I want to knock him out so bad. Come back here, boy. No. Just delete him. Okay, good. Whew. That melee knockback is actually kind of nice. Like, really nice. No, man! One more. Okay, I'm gonna play it smart. I don't want to lose this map. I think I've died more times on Erika 3 than I have on Selena, for sure. Because this character just go in. But I gotta just play like super strategic now. I gotta play more of a get in, get out type vibe. Oof, okay. Alright, well these guys do hit hard in time mark 6. Where are they at health wise? Can I kill them now? If I can get one of them. Alright. I just wanted to kill them. I could have actually kept going, but I just wanted to kill them. just for my own personal satisfaction. Just get rid of them. Okay, this guy I'm not fighting, so we skip out on Doggo. Doggo we can just delete or leave alone. Ah! This guy just jump scared me. What the frick? I'm out. No! I'm out of here, bro. Holy. It's an early access, so they have a lot planned for the future, but there's a whole lot to offer already. There are a lot of bug squishing being done all the time, so definitely not feature complete, but a fun game with lots to offer and a very passionate and responsive dev team. That's sick, dude. So have you been giving them feedback and stuff? Have you been offering any sort of like advice to them, or have you just been mostly vibing? I'll take this for the flame sand, actually. What is this? Is this N64 still? It is. Wow, I did not think that was N64. Oh, wait, this is, Ah, I see. It's like a mixture of Xbox 360 rare games. I see. I see. Dude, what? Why are you playing the same song over and over again? I don't know why. Like, what's the point of shuffling if it's not gonna even shuffle? Weird. It's called the Gold River Project, and yeah, I'm on their Discord a lot. That's sick, dude. That's really awesome. Yeah, like when you connect with devs, it actually is so rewarding. Like, it's very, very rewarding. Okay. Okay, I guess we could do this. If we can get one more black sail bubble, we can get one red sail or one red black sail. Yeah, I've always enjoyed like getting in contact with devs and like building relationships with them. Because offering them feedback, like especially if you like the game too, you know? If you like the game, it's always nice to just provide a nice direction for them. Because you just never know, like your feedback can be the one thing that they need to make their game turn into something really, really special for everybody. Okay, we don't want commodity. Let's try this one. Okay. Yeah, I've always loved the feeling of being in close contact with dev teams and sitting down with them and like sharing my theory crafting or whatever the case may be for the game. Like that's what I did with Hoyoverse back in the day. I would just sit down with like a bunch of people and just theory craft ideas and do damage crunching or like number crunching for characters. It's always fun. Because it feels like, you know, your contribution means so much. Like in the grand scheme of things, it may not make sense now, but down the road, it may like bear fruit. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess we'll save, or you know what? Maybe let's roll. Let's roll for this. Nope. Didn't get lucky this time. Not lucky this time. We have a 32. Okay, so now our multi-strike is much higher, which is nice. And we can get our crit up. Get our crit damage high. But once this is finished, we're going to be nice. So right now, what level are we at? Level 80? So if we're level 80 now... for level 80 now, then this is what? 82, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. So level 91, we can probably get this. Okay. Maybe I can try and move some other things around in my build to make it faster. And I mean, maybe you have just a little thing to input, but then it grows in the hands of the devs into something great. Exactly, exactly. Because you're just planting that one seed, and that one seed could be the very thing that they need to really kind of push their product to the next level. Because remember, like you said, they're only like a team of 6 people, so you could only have so many ideas within that small group of people. So having a larger group of individuals or just players who can provide feedback, yeah, like all you need is that one small idea, which can then be utilized and turned into something greater. That's why I always like the surveys in games. Because with surveys, you can just leave your thoughts and really kind of provide the most honest feedback, especially if you're knowledgeable in that area. That's the one thing I would say. Right? The one thing is it's important to be knowledgeable in your field, because then it makes it so much easier for the devs. Like specializing in something, it's good for them. These guys are actually dumb. This dog is foolish, man. Like, even at lower levels, this dog is, like, it hits too hard. I feel like they need to just adjust the damage numbers on this dog. Because even at lower, like, even at, like, levels where players are still learning the game, he still hits very, very hard. Like, that should not be the case. You shouldn't be fretting for your life with this dog all around. And his jumping is just too, his leap is so long. Fervor. Oh, this is actually not bad. Nearby enemies? Okay. I'm gonna have to fix up my statue here. Mine's kind of messy. So nearby enemies is really good because this is gonna really be effective with Vendetta, since I want to be nearby. So I do 25% more. If I can get Fervor, it'd be nice. What's this? How much DPS am I gonna lose for this? Probably gonna lose quite a bit. This isn't the best piece either, but yeah, I'm gonna lose dexterity though. Okay. Yeah, all these are not the best pieces, but I don't want to lose that attack damage. It's really, really important to have. Maybe I can get just a better piece overall. Okay, maybe we can overwrite this. Nope. Heal area? Okay, not bad. Okay, I mean, I'll take this. I'll take more attack speed for the time being. But yeah, I'm gonna save up now to get better gear. Man, it feels so good to delete these guys faster now. With Selena, I felt like I was always having a rough time with those guys. Damn it, man. Yeah, I gotta wake up a little bit. Let's go right to the boss here. Kill him! No, ooh, this is not bad. More damage? Actually, it's not a bad one. Just getting pure damage. I can actually just... Oh, but do I even have enough now? I don't think I do. Is this technically... I can adjust it and put it in. Okay, so what do we have now? So right now we are currently sitting at 221. And if I was to put this in and then put this in, so 221, now we're at 218. So we do lose a little bit of DPS. But if I was to, what do we get here? Lightning damage, trash. Lightning resistance. Okay, this is a doo-doo now. All right. Well, at least we experimented and we know doo-doo. Unequip that. Yeah, I'll put this back for now. Can I adjust it? It could change the shape though. What do I want to change the shape to though? Square? Actually, I'll keep this one for now. I'll keep it as is. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully the game does find the right audience, because, you know, there's so many games out nowadays. So a lot of the attention of games oftentimes gets overshadowed. So I think it's good that players kind of understand like where to look for certain things, and I think it's nice to... Oh, it sucks. I think it's good to at least give devs that freedom to think carefully about the decisions and make sure that their game reaches the right audience so they can actually find success. Okay, so beating this boss is actually doable. But my greater concern isn't so much me beating him, it's more about me just getting deleted. So damage wise, I feel pretty confident against him, but whew, almost got cooked again. Oh, yep, of course. Oh! There's a demo on Steam if you want to try it out, and it will remain on Steam too. They have no intention of removing the demo. I would love to, man. My plate is getting so full nowadays. I have so many projects that I have to complete now. It's like all the games that I kind of want to try out, I have to remind myself, like I'm getting busier and busier now with all these things. Like even the games that I'm like truly hyped for, I'm like, man, I might have to calm down a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Once my projects kind of like slow down, then I may start looking into other games again. I've just been so jam-packed with Torchlight, and then like come March is going to be really busy again because of Last Epoch. So I think honestly I think February might be a good window for me to kind of like see what's out there and experiment with different things and see what other games are out there in the Steam category, because there's no ARPG updates. There's only Chaos Zero Nightmare, but we'll see how that pans out. I'm not really like in a huge rush to jump into that, but we'll see. Oh. Okay, I'll do that. I'll stick with that. Oh yeah, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know. Like, it's crazy because I still have yet to finish the Star Trek game. I keep telling myself to like put some time aside and actually finish it, and I'm still on the same section that I was on before. Because I've just, every time I want to sit down and like do like a brand new game or whatever, a new product hits me, and then it's like, oh well, I better just slow down for a little while. Which isn't a bad thing. Like I'm not saying this as a negative. This is like, it's actually good that I have things to put my time toward, compared to before where I was like looking for things to do. Now I actually have things to do, so I'm more grateful than before, for sure. I don't want to remove one bubble though. So let's just upgrade one. I'm out of there. Whoa, leave it. What the? Dude, oh my gosh, he put the thing around me. I couldn't move. He put his little cage around me, his bone cage. Hey, no worries, Gramps. No worries, dude. Thank you for coming by as always, man. Appreciate you. Your company's always appreciated, dude. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day at work. And we'll catch up again soon, man. Always nice sitting down and talking to you. I don't even know why I bothered doing that. I wasn't gonna get no value for that. Alright, well, I mean, not bad, considering. So we can comfortably do time mark 6 for sure. Now we just need to get... We really need to get... Okay, we can probably try and delete this Steel Forge guy. Let's see if we can handle him. We should be able to handle this guy. If we can handle... If we can handle the other guy, then we should be able to handle him. But now that I've come to understand what I need to do against this guy. His attacks don't really hit you when you're up close. Like if you're in a certain spot underneath him, he can't hit you. So I gotta be careful though still. I don't want to get too greedy. He can still delete me if I'm not careful. The moment he stops, I'm zooming in. Alright. Oh, not too bad. Vortex Heart, okay. This used to be actually insane. I remember like the first week. Oh yeah, this is still pretty good. So I lose some skill area, but it can actually still be pretty good here. We get a lot of crit strike damage. And Focus Strike is not bad. Area skills deal 32% additional damage to enemies at the center. We only lose about 2% survivability. This is not bad. So it actually is better than what I currently have. Let's actually put this on. That's a massive DPS boost. That goes from 221 to 261. Not bad. Okay. Because I know that Vortex Heart is one people always talk about. So what is it now in the market? Yeah, it's still actually selling for quite well. If I can get a corroded version now with better stats, I'd actually be happy with it. But we'll search for that later on. That boost in DPS is still good for us. That's probably the best drop I can get. What are we at now? That should put us over 10 mil. Or at least for... Let's see what... Okay, yeah, so we're at 13... Yeah, so now we're at 13 million, roughly, on average. So 17 million is the highest DPS. Not bad. Not bad. And we're just at time mark 6. And we haven't even gotten into the tier 2 or yeah, tier 2 gear yet. Not bad. Okay. Ooh, banger. So we lost a little bit here. But if we're doing more DPS now, we should be fine to clear still. Yeah, we should be alright. Oh yeah, we should be fine now. So even though our defenses are low, we have enough DPS to carry us. I don't know if we're able to graduate to tier 7 though, or time mark 7, but we'll see. Holy man. I couldn't even keep track of where I was. Oh. This is actually a perfect song. This is flipping Ibuki. Oh, dude, if they give me a ninja skin, oh, I'm getting that all day. I want a ninja skin for Erika 3. Then we can actually start talking assassin. Oh, imagine they collab with Street Fighter and I get an Ibuki skin. Woo! Yeah. Yo, TLI, Torchlight. Collab with Capcom, man. Give us some Monster Hunter gear or like Street Fighter characters. I would actually day one go ham on an Ibuki suit. Nice. All right, so we know. Okay, so every 3 black sub bubbles I have, so I currently have 2. I additionally gain 1 red one. So let's add. So that's 3. If I got the higher roll, it would have been perfect, but it's fine. Can't have it all, you know what I mean? Can't have it all. So basically, I just can't let this guy touch me. I can't let the enemies touch me, dude. If they touch me, I'm deleted. But if I touch them, they're gone. And it's so crazy how I can just aim this way and I'm still hitting them. I don't have to even aim at them. Let's go. Okay, so this boss I gotta be careful with. Alright, never mind. Do we save? Yeah, let's save. We have 54. Ooh, banger song. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we have no more. No more. So maybe we do go back to the stage? Hold on, let me go back and use it then. Meh. We'll leave the other one there. Alright. So this I won't touch just yet. Well, actually, we'll try it. You know what? We'll try it on this. We'll try it on this character. Try on Erika. Why not? Honestly, not bad considering that I'm not even fully invested yet into the build, and I'm actually doing decent damage against this guy. Dude, why am I stuck though? Whoa, dude, I was literally stuck in the corner. I couldn't even get out. The heck? That's fine. I was committed. I committed, so I was stuck in animation. That's fine. Okay, so 172. I mean, I could have probably could have gone to 200, but died a little bit recklessly there. It's totally fine. All right, so real question is, if I can get through 6, what's 7 feel like? What's time mark 0 actually feeling like? Or sorry, time mark 0. What's time mark 7 feeling like? I don't think I'm gonna have any real luck though. Yeah, 18k. Let's see though. Let's just see the difference. Because the defense I can work on. I can work on that pretty quickly. It's the damage I'm considering now. If I can get through this map, then I'll stick to time mark 7. Okay. Alright, so I can't be too reckless, but I can definitely hold my own here. Okay, alright. So yeah, holding my own seems to be okay, so long as I maintain my distance. Woo! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Select and make your first pick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. One of the best soundtracks ever created for fighting games. Right here. Third Strike, man. All-time classic. So normally I would try my best to clear all this, but I gotta be. This dog is a scary guy. He's a scary boy. Yep. I love how they spawn me right in the midst of all those guys. Okay, if I can somehow... Damn, dude. Okay, so time mark 7 is still... Wow, brother. Yeah, I'm definitely dead here. Damn. That sucks. I got overwhelmed there. They just completely spawned up on me. But I think time mark 7 isn't too bad. I think I can actually handle it. But what I want now is just ES. We gotta get some ES. Maybe get a better hat, perhaps. See what we can search for. Okay, we don't want evasion, so evasion is Garbaggio. We want to get some energy shields. So let's see, I want erosion. Erosion res. Wow. I don't want erosion res. I want erosion damage. What about wilt? Nothing on wilt either? Wow. Shadow? Wow, nothing on shadow either? Damn. Okay, I have Dex. 17%. This is not a bad one either. For 65, how much do I have? 20? Okay. This is the one to look out for. I've got a lot of energy shields. I'll bookmark that, but it'll probably be gone by the time I have enough. Honestly though, if I really wanted, if I genuinely really wanted to buy this, I can log off of this account, log out of this account, and just transfer my funds or my FE from my Selena onto this account, and then I can most likely grab this helmet. This gives me seal mana compensate. Oh, but we lose skill area though. That's like the negative. I actually don't want that. I want more skill area, especially for my corruption balls. And this costs me less too. This is 25. We do lose some survivability though. That's the only problem. I don't want to lose too much survival. This is not bad as it gives me a bit more. Let's see what else we can find. I'll save these two and see what I can scrounge up. Do 20. 6.1. Okay, so we don't want int. No int for us. We want Dexy. Actually, do we want int? Hold on a second. Maybe we do want int. Because I think corrosion has int on it. Yeah, it does. So corrosion, actually, we want int on that. This we want dex. This we want dex. Okay, so corrosion focus is the only int related one. Okay, so int is actually fine then. So then int and dex should be our main focal points. Okay, so that's why it's going up. Okay. Okay, this is not bad. It's only a 2% increase though. We want to get a good jump. Like this one, for example, has mad survivability. 24% is a lot. That would really help us to sustain. Nope. Oh, this is not bad. For 20? I get 10% more and more survivability? Hold on. This can actually be nice. Oh, I have just enough for it. Let's go. I'll grab that. Perfect. That's actually quite nice. 10% plus more survival is exactly what we're looking for. Just small incremental growth. Perfect. So now this is what? Tier 2 gear? This is tier 3, so we can do one of two things. We can either... I can probably sell it for someone else who's at my level. I'll probably put this at around like 2. We'll see if that actually sells. And then this we can probably sell for 1. And then this we can probably resell. What did I buy it at? I think I bought this at what? 10? No, I bought it at like, I'll sell it for 6. Sell it for 6. None of these guys are selling anymore. It was just crazy. I think all these guys used to sell like hotcakes before. Now they're just... their value has diminished. Okay, let's see. How much have we actually changed now in terms of our DPS? So I need to be checking... Okay, so 16 mil versus 85. Okay, so 13 mil. Okay, not too bad. So level 85. Level 85, we can still kind of hold our own a little bit, but I'm not going to risk it. At least now we're at time mark 7, so that's already a good thing. That's already a good sign that we already are here. Okay, so we need a lot more survivability. But 7,000 is still better than what it was, so that's okay. We'll work our way up. Whoa, 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 almost got killed there. Whoa, chaos. Damn it, dude. I knew it was gonna happen too. I had a feeling. Let's just move out of here. I just want the sweep to end. Ooh, that was close. Okay, not bad. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this guy. Try and delete this guy. Where is he? Whoa, boy. No. They touched me one time and I got cooked. So my defense definitely needs work. DPS is okay, but I am like a piece of paper to these guys. I'm a piece of paper, dude. Holy. Oh, so magic monsters reap 4 seconds damage over time when they hit a target. Okay, add 2 gear bubbles, 1 stack of blessing. Probably just upgrade for now. I'll go for the upgrade, just simple. Alright, so goal is now just finish the map. I'm not gonna worry too much about anything else. Just don't want to get killed though. I gotta be careful. Oh, as I say that, I might get cooked. Oh, dead end. Wrong place. I'm in the wrong hood. Oh my gosh. I was in the wrong neighborhood there for a second. I went to the wrong hood, boy. Okay. Woo. Okay, we clutched it though. We clutched it because that was a scary one. We could have actually just got deleted there. Do I want to kill this guy? Nah, you know what? Let's not risk it. I'm out of here. I'm not risking it. I don't want to lose this map, so let's just get out. Alright, let's do another surgery. Ooh, okay. If I can get my pest going, we might actually be good, but I see bones here. Well, let's see if we can try and eliminate these bones. Let's see if we can try and eliminate these bones, boy. Yes! Fusion! Ha! Alright, perfect. Now we can get the ball rolling. Let's go. Yes! Yes! Okay, we don't want amberons. Yes! Okay, we can fuse these guys. I'll take the fusion. Okay, so we already have a mutation here. Okay, so if I remove 1, adds 4 more. Not bad. Okay, so at the end of the round, for every 3 group of monsters you already fuse them into 1 group. Okay, so this can be actually quite interesting. Well, canine isn't too bad either. So we can add more quantity, but if we fuse them, this can be actually kind of interesting. We'll try the black goat suitor for now. Oh yeah, we're gonna fuse. So let's fuse these guys. Oh, what the heck just happened? Oh, I ruined it. No. Did I ruin it? I must have ruined it. I actually ruined my combo. I ruined my combo. Let's just take this for now then. Damn, I ruined my combo, dude. I ruined my combo. Well, I guess we'll have to just do... We'll have to rock with this for now. Yeah, we ruined it. We screwed it up. So if anything, the goat probably wasn't the best one. Wasn't the goat card there, that's for sure. That's fine. We'll have to just move on. Yeah, terrible. I don't even think we're gonna get anything good here. I'm gonna abandon it. We'll come back. We'll just restock. I'll come back. No need to even do that one. So now this is time mark 7 for this guy. I feel like I can beat him on time mark 7. If I can, you know, let's try it. Let's try. If I lose, I lose. It's no real loss here. If anything, it's just more of an experiment. I mean, not too bad. We got him to first phase. Pretty fast, actually. Yeah, honestly, if we can get into the second phase here, not take that much damage, I think we should be fine. Just kind of play it cool for now. What? Okay, perfect. Whoa. Oh, I almost killed myself there. Oh my gosh, I almost killed myself. Those swords almost knocked me out. Hiya! Woohoo! I'm out of there. Come over here, man. Finish him! Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, wow. How did I survive that? How did I live that? I thought I was dead for a second. I thought that was definitely instantaneous death. I legit thought I was gone. But those swords came on my face. I'm like, uh-oh. It's over. Oh, we're fine then. Dude, we're fine. The heck? I was afraid of him? Dude, we're actually kind of rolling comfortably. We're actually not doing too bad. We just need to get more beacons for time mark 7 and we should be alright. Give me some more embers. Give me more embers. So yeah, all I gotta do is get this up. If I can just triple my defenses, I think we might actually be kind of legit. Like, fine. We're kind of... Like, before, I remember with Selena, I was having a hard time getting through time mark 7, the time mark 7 Steelforge guy. Like, it was pretty annoying. This is like, this is nothing. But you know what? I shouldn't speak too soon. And we are deleting though. Uh-oh. Not you. Not you, boy. He's actually the annoying one, because, yep, he just slices you. It doesn't matter where I am. We'll just auto track like crazy. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. Okay, I'm out. I'll just skip them for now. Holy dude! What is all this? Ah! How we lived through that, I have no idea. Oh no. Cerberus? He said, not today, boy. You're playing in my park? Get out of here, man. Can we even finish this? Can we even get all of our dreams accumulated? I may have to actually go ham here. Oh, doggo! No! Dude, you see how he jumped? Homie's Michael Jordan, dude. He jumped from all the way across the map. He still somehow got to me. How? MJ over here. Whoa, what the heck was that? That camera just broke. Oh man, it's so chaotic. Sure. Let me clear it, please. Let me clear it. Thank you. Oh. Okay, upon entering the low energy shield status for the first time, you suffer minus 10 additional max energy shields. Okay, well, if we add 2 bubbles, or we can replicate 2, Nightmare Roots will frequently summon guardian monsters. I mean, I'd rather replicate them, but replicating means that I can potentially get 2 of these. And this also can potentially pop my perk here. Let's try it. Huh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 black sails. And I get 2 fluorescents. Not bad. Okay, we can leave the map now. I'm out of here. This guy's just throwing water balls at me, man. What, he's got Squirtle? Delete him! Okay, nothing here. I'll save that for later. Not bad, boys and girls. Not bad. Considering how quickly we got here, not bad at all. Okay. Because we get more crit strike now. So if anything, we have crit strike rating and more crit damage. So what if I was to remove this and take this off? But then, I mean, at the end of the day, I think more crit strike rate is still good, because that's just going to guarantee we always crit anyway. Because I was thinking of maybe going into... Nah, the rest of them are kind of corny. Nah, we're good. Just get this up, and then we can move into my life regain. This is going to be the most important note here. Getting more life regain and energy shield regain, and then we can just clock out with melee, and then go shadow quantity, and then we can really go nasty. We need more T7. Need more beacons, man. I only have 1 FE right now. But I'm actually very happy because the FV that I did have, that I used, was really good because it got me this far, so quite happy with that. Now I just need to make that FE back. How much is it for? I got 269, so I can probably afford these now. Oh no, I need 83. Damn it, man, I need a couple more levels to get all this unlocked. I'm at level 80 right now, so I can either go back to time mark 6 and just farm for more. But I only have 1, 2. Unless I change my commodity to beacons and they drop more. Because I do have enough winding for the time being. So yeah, you know what? Maybe I can do this and swap over to ember drops. Or not ember drops, sorry. Yeah. I need to get beacons. So maybe I can move this over into beacon land. Yeah. Bosses. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because I don't really need the winding. How much do I have for winding now? I have 114, so I won't be using these for the time being, and so I could always swap back if I need them. But for now, let's just take away 4. Oops. Okay. We'll reset this. We'll come back to you later. Okay, so magic monsters, more chance to drop beacons. Okay, this is fine for now. Okay, yeah, we'll go with this for the time being. Let's see if that actually works for us. Oh, there's one beacon map right here. Perfect. Okay, I will reset this. Let's get some more beacons, huh? Oh, dude, wow. Lagged out. No way. Flippin' lagged me out there for a second. I couldn't even do anything. Damn it, dude. We were getting cooked right now defensively. I can't even get past these guys. They're just walling me down. Oh my gosh, no way. I just got walled out and I'm just dead. Just lost this map. Sucks. That sucks. What is this? Oh, it's from Double Dragon. Ooh. I haven't heard this song in a minute. This is a dope song from KI. Let's try this again. Holy. Alright, wow. These guys are these guys are the monsters. No! Okay, boss. Just pop me like a balloon there. I just dashed into death. No! Bro, let me into the boss, man. They're gatekeeping me. Look at all the gatekeepers, man. Let me in. Thank you. The moment that I see the exit, I'm out. Oh no. Oh no. Get me in! Dude! Let me in! Let me in! They're gatekeeping! Let me in! Thank you. Okay, I'm out. Ah! Ah! No! No! I don't want to do that, man! Oh, it's so lame. I did not want to click on the flippin' black sail! So stupido! Well, at least I beat the boss, so that's fine, but still. Can I beat this guy? I already beat this guy too. Got confused. Where is he going? Probably not the best idea there. Yeah, wait till he's done. Oh, I think this is fine. Doable. Doable. We just lost all of our leveling up though. XP's gone. Oh, he just one-shots me with that, huh? Okay, he just one-shots. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, good to know. Whew, okay. This is our last attempt. Oh, nice. It's still kind of scary though. I was playing with fire on that one. What is this? Oh. Okay, so we got precise magical source. How much is this going for in the market? Not much really. So mana regen. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I got cooked so many times. So I just need ES like mad now. I need a lot of ES. Yeah, maybe a better belt for sure, because this is all tier 3 now. Or, yeah, so we can probably get tier 2. This is even tier 4, so even these boots I can probably rock with something else. But until I get more FE though, because now we don't have any FE to work with. So we're gonna have to just play the farming game until we get something better. Unless, like I said, unless I go back into my Selena and take out the FE that I have there, but nah. I want to keep that Selena account still, so we'll have to just do this the natural way. It makes it more fun anyway if I just do it the natural way. Music? But wow, there's like a long period of pause. The heck? Oh, banger. So long, Taro. No counter for me today. Uh-oh, I unlocked it. I moved too fast and it opened the card up. That was a scary one right there. Uh-oh, doggo. Must avoid doggo at all times until I can get more defense. Doggo can just destroy me. Alright, bosso. Let's go, big boss. Alright. Do I want to even do Black Sail, dude? Ooh. Hold on, maybe I should. Okay, if I die, doesn't matter. Yo, what's up, Pencilator? Going on, dude? How's the reroll going? Pretty good, man. We got here pretty fast, actually. We're already at time mark 7, and we just started the build, like... not even... like 24 hours ago, like... started it... maybe yesterday afternoon? Yesterday evening, and then we got to time mark 7, same... or no, wait, we got to time mark 7 today, but we got to like time mark 5 yesterday, then I took a break, and then I started playing again today, so... pretty good. Faster than my Selena, though, that's for sure. Like, I love Selena, but this is like, I'm literally frying enemies. But I gotta be careful because I'm so weak. Like, my defenses are still bad. But Erika 3 is really fun, though. It reminds me of playing, Rogue and Last Epoch. And with this particular build that I'm rocking, it's really fun. I like the Shadow Rend stuff. With Wilt, it's really fun. Okay. I'm glad I cleft that one out. Perfect. Woo. Have you been running Erika as well, or do you run another character this season? Also, nice emote there. Was that like a rose, right? Two Erikas. Not even a one Erika. Two Erikas. Well, which of the two has been the most successful? Oh boy, this might be challenging here. We'll see. Let's see how much we can actually get through here. I'm a bit concerned, but might be fine. I think we'll be okay. I was more concerned with the monsters spawning out, but I think we might be alright. I'm on my bosser Eric at the moment. Farming up for my endgame build. Let's go. Nice, nice. Sadly, the new one hasn't been my cup of tea. So you're running Erika 1 and 2, I'm assuming? The OG Erika, and then also, what, Erika 2, right? What is it about Erika 3 that you would say doesn't really fit your standards? I'm actually kind of curious. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. No, I'm running Erika 1 and I had the 3. I was in profound, but I just stopped. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I love having control over my character and where I stand at with Vendetta. It's just RNG. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, because you don't know where you're going. Yeah, you're kind of just like all over the place. That's why I opted for a different variant. Like, I see a lot of Erikas running with the regular Vendetta, but I'm rocking with the Endless Vendetta version, where I have a little bit more control over how long I can be in that mode for. So I give myself a bit of a cooldown, so I don't just spam it, and it kind of feels good. Not to mention with this wilt, I already have enough shadows to do all the work for me with the multi-striking, so I don't have to like always commit to anything like that I don't need to, which is nice. Oh, this guy's gonna be annoying. Oh, okay, I was scared about that. I was actually kind of scared. Holy, I was scared of that. Because if I died, I would have lost so much. Oh yeah, oh my gosh, dude. If you were here earlier, I was like low-key yelling at the screen. I was low-key yelling at the screen, dude. Because the dogs are the worst. Because you're so squishy. And one mistake, like you said, the RNG can literally just toast you. And the worst thing about the dog, oh my gosh, man, the worst thing about the Cerebus or whatever is that it like has such a long leap. So no matter how fast you are, it's like 1 or 2 leaps and he's already caught up to you. And then his breath has such a large radius. So no matter how much you try to like 5-head it, it just doesn't work. I'll take all that. It's not bad at all. It's just with the investment I needed to make it super tanky and do 1 trillion DPS was just too much. Yeah, I got you on that. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of defense that's required for this build. Otherwise, you kind of fall apart if you're not careful. And that's why offense is the best defense into this game until time mark 8-2. Yeah, I feel you. I did the same thing with my Selena. I made sure to just like lock in my defense. Like I was like before I hit time mark 8 with my Selena, I was already defense stacked. I was already ready and primed for time mark 8. But right now with Erika 3, I feel like I have to really lock in. Otherwise, I will get stomped on. Like at least I'm clearing maps fast, but I know that by the time I get to the Traveler, well, I'm gonna have to lock in my defenses. I mean, I will not have to worry about defense or damage with my endgame build. Well, I mean, if you're, like you said, if you're hitting like super hard, you're not really too concerned about dying too fast. But those moments where things don't work out, it's really annoying. I'm just gonna skip these guys. Or I'm out of here. Yuck. I'm making an armor stacker, Rayhan. Ooh, that sounds sick. I'm about halfway there. Just need the slates. Let's go. Yeah, Rayhan 2. I used him last season in like the very beginning when they announced the whole crescent slash stuff. And I was just leap slamming and crescent slashing all over the place. That was so fun. Really cool character. And I just like the whole summoning, like Persona, you know, JoJo type of stuff. Pretty sick. Okay, we have nothing at the moment. You're 25k FE in? Damn, man. You're heavily invested on that. Way more than me, that's for sure. Dude, I love how they spawn me on top of enemies. What is that? The moment I go into the map, I'm like, imagine they just like one-shot me right there. Bossing brings in like 2k an hour. Ooh, wow. That's a lot of FE per hour for bossing. Well, I'm assuming you're using the God's chest strategy. Is that what you're using? Oh, you're farming Keegan too. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That's still a lot of FE, man. That's a ton of FE that you can just eat off of per hour. That's crazy. Not even like Oasis or anything, just purely bossing like that. Okay, this is another realm here. I don't even have fluorescent though. I only have gear in Nether Realm. I'll do this for now though. 60 an hour. I can't be asked to farm up gold right now, but miss too much money. No, I feel you, man. I feel you. I mean, whatever strat's working for you and you're getting all the value you need, that's the best strat you should stick with, right? No need to change a strategy that works. Oh, dude, this guy's ran over me like a truck. Sheesh. Okay, so you did Oasis early on. Gotcha, okay. Everything was already level 7 other than the glider. What would you say are your... or now that you're bossing, you probably don't care as much, but what were like some of your favorite mechanics at least? Outside of Oasis. Dude, I gotta kite so hard. Holy, so much kiting, man. It's fine though. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. I love boss rushing since Erika just gets through maps. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I totally feel you on that. Erika's a different breed. This is like my first real time taking Erika seriously, because I did play a little bit of Erika 1, but I can't really say Erika 1 like was my cup of tea. But Erika 3 just like fits right at home. Like she fits like a glove to me. I just need to get used to... I gotta get used to the camera all over the place in this game. Look at this. What am I playing? Minesweeper, dude? What is this stuff? I have to be so careful. Damn it. I got greedy. I might die here. Let's see. Will it pay off? Okay, greed paid off. Greed paid off. I had to try it there. Oh, I don't want this. Well. If you can understand how to upgrade Erika 1, you can get the Traveler in like 7 hours. Wow. That's crazy. I got here. If we take away all the pausing I've been doing, I think I got to the end here, or at least where I am. So yeah, 16 hours, but I cleared campaign with Erika 3 in about 2.5 hours, and I got to time mark 5-ish in about a couple hours after that. So it's been about like 5 hours roughly, 5 or 6 hours. And then the rest have just been like me, you know, obviously playing and mapping and stuff, but I'd say around the same time. But Traveler, obviously I haven't gone to Traveler yet, so that's like an additional bit of time. Because I'm only at 7 now, so I have to really level up a lot. Okay, we'll just skip this. Ooh, there we go. The reason why I like Erika a lot is because Feral Desire. Yeah, because you zoom in, you're out. In there and out. You log in, log out, see ya. I mean, that's probably why like Erika 1 is just so commonly used. Despite all the new characters coming out, she's still so consistent, you know what I mean? Like, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with Erika 1. But that's like a good sign of really good character design from like the devs. Because if people are just using Erika 1 consistently, it shows you how well they designed the character and how well she can perform despite what season we're in. Like everything she just does so well. Like it's good balance. Like so many other units got nerfed, like Thea 3 got nerfed with, I mean obviously because Thea 3 is just a different breed, but like Erika has just been, you know, you can't go wrong with her. Most people would say nerf her, but in my opinion buff others. Oh yeah, of course. I'm always in favor of not nerfing characters, but just adjusting the ones that are already out, so that way they're more in line with the stronger characters. Because if you're just constantly nerfing, it's a lot of like numerical values you have to be considerate of, and if you're constantly just nerfing characters, then you're gonna have to like do so much more fine-tuning. But if you just adjust the weaker ones and make them a bit stronger, then you're fine. Dude, I'm not even used to this guy's mechanics because I've usually cleared him out so fast. Usually I clear him out pretty quickly, and then so I forgot what he does. I was leveling with Rayhan and it was so painful. It took 3 hours for that garbage character. Yeah, dude. That's one of the bad sides about Rayhan. Even like, you know, I love Carino, by the way. I'm a huge Carino fan as well. But yeah, like you said, I feel like they should just like work on making the characters that are less popular, just buff them a little bit, give them a little bit more damage. Like Carino 1 just got a rework, so it's like it would have made sense to actually buff him, you know, give guns more damage or whatever the case is. That would have been perfect. Like rather than nerfing Erika or nerfing more characters, just literally buff Carino, buff Rayhan 1 again, like make them viable units so that way they can always be consistent. Oh, that replay got bugged. That's fine. We have 2 more of those. Because Rayhan, like, I'm not gonna lie, Rayhan is actually a cool design for a character. You know, he plays like the typical, you know, warrior / barbarian style. But it's just he just needs a little bit more fine tuning in his areas of talents and his hero traits. And same thing with Carino. All they need is just some slight fine tuning and they're good. Yeah, exactly. Like after you clear the campaign, you know, he's like, he gets gradually better, but even then, you know, it'd be nice to at least provide a consistent journey towards endgame, rather than it feeling like a heavy or a tall hill to climb. They should definitely consider readjusting their numbers. Hopefully for the next season if they do that, because I imagine what they're doing now, they dropped the rework for Carino 1 this season. Same thing with you know, Gemma and Rayhan. So I would not be surprised if their decision was to buff those characters in the next season. Because you're gonna give us reworks, then you might as well give us like an entirely fresh, you know, coat of paint for their damage numbers too, right? It only makes more sense to me. You wouldn't just rework a character visually, but then leave them alone completely in other areas. That would be kind of whack. Uh-oh. That's also the reason people won't start the season off with Rayhan and instead farm up currency and then swap to the endgame version. Yeah, that makes the most logical sense, because it's like, why go through all of that headache when you can just wait until endgame, then you can invest where the value is the most profitable. But that's why I'm hoping they actually do adjust the character, because I'm sure many people want to play Rayhan, like even new players to the game, right? Because one of the things that I feel Rayhan does so well is he's kind of a fundamentally like straightforward character and can help players understand the game. that's one of the reasons why I was able to kind of learn the game kind of quickly, because it's just the character is so straightforward, you know? There's no way I died there. No, and I lost the buff. These guys are way too... Okay. They're hitting me with multiple moves and I can't go for my... Can't go for Vendetta too quickly. I'll get this for now though, at least. That's also the reason people won't start a season. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. So 3 types of fluorescent. I'll probably do. Yeah, I'll probably do this. Yeah, because now we actually have this. That's gonna probably pop into place. Dude, we are just getting smashed. I don't think we're gonna make it through this map. I don't think we will. I'll be lucky if I got through this. Yeah, we're out. Yeah, I gotta get my defenses up like crazy. So about probably 8 to 10 mil there. The only thing I hate about this game is the taxes. Yeah, they eat away like crazy, right? You spend so much and then you get like so little back. Like you put up a weapon for 40 and then it sells for like 34. Crazy. Taxes are wild. Just like real life. Just like real life, taxes are annoying. I'm missing out on 11k FE because TLI IRS wants their share. I feel you. I've had that feeling so much. Like I'm literally sitting on... Like on my Selena account, I probably have like hundreds of FE that I just can't get right now because I don't have enough of the Joan or whatever you call them. The tax sheets. Kind of annoying. That's my money, man. That's my taxpayers' money right there. That's my FE. I earned it. Brother. Way. Okay, I'm gonna spend a lot of time really just min-maxing this defense, dude. But other than that, like if we just get our defense numbers up, we are actually... I can clear this map no problem. And them giving us 24 daily is literally prime rage pay. Yeah, dude. It's actually crazy. Taxpayer dollars and we get nothing. Actually insane. Okay, I'll add Tube Nether Realm for now. DPS right now. Right now we're sitting at 288. 288. But I can do a lot better because I'm still on the dummy. Dummy I did, what was it, around average DPS per 5 seconds was, I think it was around 10 million. Yeah, tooltip is kind of bad, not gonna lie, for sure. Tooltip is really inconsistent. But I think I was rocking around 10, but then my highest DPS was around 17 million. DPS is the way. So you're saying I should just up my DPS then? Just screw defense for now? Alright, I'll do that then. That I will definitely do. Defense will take much more money than DPS. Gotcha, yeah, because you gotta min-max so much, right? You gotta min-max like ES, you gotta min-max all that other stuff. DPS is just a matter of... because you won't need to take hits if they die fast. True, true, very, very true, good point. Very, very, very good point. If they can die before I hit them, then it's over. Yeah, like if I had the DPS right here, he would have been cooked. Alright. That is a good point though. I'm gonna definitely work on that. I have to look at where I am now and where I want to be, because right now, so the whole build, like I'm still working on the build as I play, but the whole idea of this build is playing around the shadows, wilt damage, or building up wilt, deterioration and erosion. Like those are the things I'm building around. Lower time mark? Yeah, I gotta go back. I gotta probably go back anyway, because I don't have enough T7 beacons anyway. My T7 beacons are kind of gone now, so I have to go back down to 6, I'd imagine. Even my 6 I don't have much of, but I have to work on that. But my beacons have been running out like crazy. Yeah, 6 I feel pretty comfortable in though, for sure. Oh crap, I forgot to show you the tooltip, or at least the DPS. Hold on. I'll clear this map and I'll show you what I currently have. But yeah, that is a good point though, because I've been stuck at level 80. That's because I've been like trying to fast forward. So I should probably just slow it down again, just so I can get to like level 85 plus again. It's so crazy how just changing one character can change the way you play, because when I played Selena, I was slow playing, dude. Like I got to like time mark 7, but I was really taking my time. And then I eventually just built up enough damage to clear out Traveler. But with Erika, I feel like I'm just moving fast forward all day. Like I'm just conditioned to like move. But Selena, I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna take my time. I'm just gonna cruise around, you know. Because everything is just channeling. I'm just one button. I'm just pressing WASD all day. So everything just gets channeled out. But Erika, I gotta like... I feel like my positioning is so much more important on Erika than it is with my Selena. With Selena, I can just do whatever I want. Like I can walk around, grab a coffee, whatever, and I'm chilling. But Erika, I feel like I have to be so... I have to be like pinpoint. Wow, okay. Where is he? Okay, so we want to make sure we have some replicated. Yeah, so let's get this. So this should now, all my fluorescent bubbles will be upgraded by 1 tier. So these will at least become blue, purple-ish. Okay, let's get through the map and I'll show you again my DPS numbers. I need to get to at least like 100 mil or something, right? Just so I can comfortably get to Traveler. Right now, there's no way. Yeah, for sure. Like if I'm not feeling like too comfortable, then that's a problem. What do we get today? QB? Come on, Cube. What do I got? Can I get lucky? No, no luck. Not today. Not today. Alright, let me check. Let me see this. What do we got DPS wise? I also want to get back. I want to get my DPS back up so I can do more canvas again, because my canvas game, I need to get canvas back. I have the snow rainbow, or the 5-star pet. So I want to go back to doing this on my Erika build. On Selena it's fun, but I want to test it on Erika. Okay, so 8 mil average DPS, but highest DPS in about 5 seconds is 13. And that's level 85. Okay, never mind. So we're hitting about 27 million at the highest, and then averaging around 10 million. Yeah, so 10 million average via, yeah, okay, so 9 mil. Yeah, about 9 to 10 mil roughly. But yeah, 27 million every 10 seconds. So more like 13.5 every 5 seconds. Yeah, exactly right. So 13.5, and this is within a minute, right? So that means per minute, this per 5 seconds. So 13.5 times 12. 13.5 times 12. 5 million times 12. So we're doing a roughly 162 million if we're looking at total value per minute. So that's still not high enough. Yeah, as you said, the tooltip is kind of wonky. That's why I sometimes just like not look at the tooltip, because it messes up my brain. Like I look at tooltips and it's like 1 second it's like, oh, good numbers. Next second it's like, what? I didn't. It's like you make a change and the number goes down. It's like, what? So I got to get that number I just calculated at all times. Gotcha. Okay, so I need to get 162 million consistently. So that means on average my DPS needs to be 13.5 or higher. If I can get at least a consistent, let's say 15 to 20 mil, that means every minute, if I, let's see, so 20 million times 12, so I'd have 240 million once I bump my value up to 20 million consistently. But for now, 162 is what we're looking at, so I gotta try and boost that a little bit more. Okay, so let's beat this guy. I knew it was gonna happen. That's the only thing with Erika 3 is that once you lock in, once you're committed, you're committed. It's hard to get out of that animation. All right. What I should start doing now then is just, so I actually just got this helmet. I recently just got this. This is now tier 2. So this is my first tier 2 piece of gear. Everything else is still tier 4, tier 3. So I gotta start moving slowly into the tier 2 category. Luckily, and this is partly due to me having Selena already built, I just took some FE from my Selena account just to help a little bit here, but I think from like moving forward, I'm not going to do that anymore. I want to just like have a nice raw unfiltered journey with Erika 3 and see what I can do, because I think for the time being, I'll be honest, I think I'm going to stick with Selena and Erika 3 as my two go-to characters from now on. I don't really see any other reason to play other characters anymore. At least, well, I say that now, but we'll see what happens when a new character drops. Because who knows? A new character could come out and I'm just like completely in love with them, but for now, I'm actually kind of legit happy with Erika 3 and Selena. It's good. We'll take that. Not to mention, I need to also make sure I can get my... So I need to make sure I get this out. If I can take this added erosion out and put my noble version in, this should be fine. That should be fine too. Oh, my other gear? Yeah, so this is... So I was able to get to tier 2 relatively quickly only because I had some leftover FE on my Selena. And so I have tier 2 here. This is the highest so far. And then I just crafted it. And then I have tier 3 / tier 4, tier 3, tier 4, tier 4, tier 3, tier 4, tier 3, tier 3, tier 4, tier 3, tier 4. So most of them I'd say are like a mixture of tier 3, tier 4 with tier 2, my helmet being the highest. So I just need to slowly get everything to tier 2. My hero traits? Hero traits. I'm rocking with Twin Blade, then I have Swift Stalk for the Endless, and then I have Feline Fury. Why is just... Oh, these? Oh, these memories? Okay, yeah, I gotta get these guys up. I should probably get this to like... Yeah, you're right. yeah, memories for sure. I gotta get these guys up. I gotta save up my scraps for sure. I've been really slacking on the scraps. You got to get a better one instead of the middle one? Oh yeah. This one, yeah, this was just a temporary fix. That wasn't even... That's why I didn't really heavily invest into it. That's why I kept it at 1. Because mana is of no real use here. This one is just movement speed, so this is just more for me to get around faster. But yeah, this one, this was a placeholder, but I want to get this out of the way. You know why? You level the memories, right? They really like boost your DPS values, right? These and the slates are what really give you a massive DPS jump, right? because a lot of these come with some pretty decent substats, like the crit strike rating and everything. Look at the trait level +1. Trait level 1 here. Attack bonus granted while dual wielding. Instead, +25 additional attack damage. No block chance bonus granted while dual wielding. Instead, converts 50% life regain. Scroll down. No additional attack speed bonuses granted while dual wielding. Instead, +30 additional attack damage. No attack block chance bonuses granted while dual wielding. Instead, converts 50% of life regain and shield regain. The next level. Okay, so... so you want the +30, right? So as long as I'm leveling this up, this number goes up, right? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, this is... So when you have when you level a memory to a certain threshold, it gives a +1. Gotcha. Okay, so in this case, I should really start working on maxing this one out then. So for this particular trait, I should probably start maxing my dexterity out. To get it to at least like level 10, right? Because in this would probably get a lot higher. So at 30 you get +1. Okay, so if I leveled this to 30, that's when I get it? Is that what it is? So level this to 30 and then I get because I see what you're saying. Okay, so trait level +1. Gotcha. Okay. That's what I see. That's when the trait level goes from +1 to +2. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, right now it's saying +1. So I gotta level this up like crazy. So I need to actually start farming for my scraps then. So scraps are gonna be the most important asset, which means I can probably go back and do more black sail farming, because black sail drops a lot of scraps. And I can really make that jump to just level all these up. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm missing on these apexes too. I would say farm something that gives a lot of FE. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Yeah, rather than farming for just the scraps alone, get the FE, then buy the scraps with that value. True. Yeah, that's a good point. Because I remember when I played Selena, to get to time mark 8 really quickly, I farmed so much of the void invitations that I just got like hundreds of FE for the void invitations. And then I took that and I was able to get insane amounts of scraps too, because they drop scraps. So I'd have to reinvest into black sail if that's the case. Because at the moment, currently, I'm not really getting anything from Cube other than... Because I don't think this drops yet. Or maybe it does. I haven't seen any Desire Cores drop recently. So I can probably just reset my cube and just go back to black sail and fully invest in it. We should be alright. Because... Yeah. I use cube on my Selena, so I should probably just... For Erika, I'll take it off. I'll keep Nightmare for now. And I'll just go to black sail. Because that was consistent for me. So I'll do that. Let me actually grab some of these. So I have 100 of them, so I need 30. Get 30. No, wait, is it 33? Oh, 30. I'll put 35 for now. So I'll go back and I'll just refresh on black sail for now, which isn't a bad idea, because this was consistent FE value, dude. Nightmare and again Black Sulfur, like they're so consistent in the beginning. All right, we can always come back to Cube later on, so no biggie. Not to mention Black Sulfur is kind of fun, just for overall value, because it gives you so many different things. Like I can get Ember drops, I can get scraps, I can get FE. Yeah, exactly. 1 to 2 FE per map should be sufficient. So I feel like Black Sil is probably the way to go. Okay, so that is, we have 8 more. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get Whisper of Armament. This drops hero memories, or we can go with memory enhancement. Okay, so the enhancements are the scraps. So we can probably even invest into the Whisper of Wealth and get more scraps. Just by default, which is not bad. Or I can go and put this into Ember. No, I think everything else is fine. You don't need that right now. Yeah, I think we're good. I'll just go full on this. I'll go full on here. Yeah, that way we can get like a lot more scraps when they drop. All right, let's rock this. So I'll do this first. I'll reset the map and then we'll see how this pans out. But yeah, good reminder though. I actually didn't realize that I had to like really work on my memories, because those and my slates are like 2 of my most weakest part of the builds. And this is a good thing that I should also consider making a guide for it too, because a lot of new players, they tend to forget or not even realize that a lot of your DPS values don't come from your equipment, but more from your slates and memories. Those play such a bigger role long term. But yeah, I thank you for reminding me of that. That's actually a good reminder. It's so easy to get caught up in everything else and then forget. There we go. I mean, it syncs up. It's like water in a cup. That is true. Yeah, it's a good point. The equipment is the cup and the slates and memories are the water. That is very true. It's a good way of putting it. It's like a supplement, right? You can't really have one without the other. You have to balance it out. Otherwise, you're just going to be crippling yourself. All right, let's go for this. If I can get some more graces to drop, be happy with that. The bigger the equipment, the more effect the slates and memories provide. True, because it all comes together. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. It's a good way of thinking about it. And I literally have to train my brain to not think like this is Selena. It's crazy how just playing a different character really changes the way in which you build as well, because building Selena is so different from building, like what I'm looking for in terms of a build is so different. Like on one hand, I'm looking for things like, you know, spell casting, skill area, whatever, but with Erika, I feel like I have to turn my brain off and like reset. But the same in the end is just get memories, hero memories and slates, regardless of whatever character you're using. Uh-oh. Am I going... Are you going the Reap direction? I'm gonna see. I'm still on the... I'm still experimenting and seeing like where I want to take the build. I'm definitely looking into to Reap / Deterioration, but right now I'm kind of enjoying the Wilt side of it, because Wilt stacking seems to be pretty easy to do. So if I can build my Wilt stacks, that could actually be nice. But Reaping could be a valuable asset. This is my first time really messing around with wilting and the erosion, especially with Erika. Like this, I told myself, if I'm going to make an Erika 3 build, I'm not going to follow anything. I'm just going to think of something in my brain, and the first thing that came to my mind was a Shadow Rend. I was like, okay, you know what? I want to make a rogue style build that has a bunch of shadows attacking for me, and that's what came to mind. So this Wilt Strike was just like out of thin air. Well, not thin air, but it was more like, okay, I play Last Epoch. This is my favorite class in the game. How can I replicate that in this game? So that was the first idea. So adding Reap, I think, will be valuable. I'm just trying to think of how it can work, like how to maximize its value. But I think Reap can actually go kind of hard with this build. Reap with Wilt stacking and Deterioration damage, because Deterioration, like they all work in tandem, right? Yo, Craft, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Morning, morning, morning. Reap or Deterioration? I think so. In that case, then, because I've already invested in Deterioration, I might just go that route. I wouldn't want to like well, I could respec into Reap, but because I've already gone down the route of Deterioration, I'll go there and see how it fare over time. Yo, what's up, Carl? Welcome on in, dude. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, 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 dude. Hope all is well. We're just rocking out here with Pencil Leader right now. We're just kind of talking TLI, kind of theory crafting a little bit here. I'm making a new build currently. I took my Selena to time mark 8, and I was pretty happy with that. We got pretty close to Profound, but I said, you know what? Let me just try the new character and give it a shot. And I'm really liking Erika 3, surprisingly. So I'll do this. And yeah, I do appreciate Pencil, you kind of reminding me about these things, because it you know, you play so much, right? But you just forget over time. I'm actually gonna write it down so I don't forget myself, just so I can have a little bit of direction as to where I'm taking this build. Where's my notebook? Saturday fine, let's go. Yes, more gaming, more gaming. How's your gaming been so far, Crafts? Are you still playing TLI, or have you moved on? Notebook. Dude, where's my notebook at? Also, you know what? While I'm looking for my notebook, I'm gonna use the washroom too. And yeah. Also, ads are gonna be starting in about 5 minutes, so just so everyone knows, I do ads around every hour. So you have 4 minutes, and then that's the time to take a break if you want. But I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick, and then I'm gonna come back, and yeah, we'll be okay. And yeah, for sure, it's a lot to keep track of, for sure, but it's fun. That's why I like to make a new build and try things out. Let me change this song real fast before I go. All right. All right. Have to relieve myself. I get so focused that I don't even realize that I have to use the washroom until it starts to like cramp. Like, wait a minute, why does my stomach hurt? All right, but I'm back though. Not much this week because I've been giving my back a break. Okay, if I'm feeling good when I get out of bed, I'm going to set up my walking pad. Nice. I'm guessing, what is your PC seat like not good? Is it not good for your back at all? Okay, let's just change this music, by the way. This music is a bit too chill. All right, let's move. All right, so yeah, let me just write down what Pencil mentioned, because that's also something to just keep track of and remind myself all the time. So number 1. Okay, perfect. All right. I'd also say weapons, all stats, tier 2. True. Okay. Yeah. So equipment, tier 2. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Pencil. Appreciate you. Yeah, I had to literally remind myself. The fact that you're doing time mark 7 with tier 3, 4 is a miracle. You know, I'm gonna have to flex a little bit, man. I'm gonna have to, I gotta say that's just a skill thing for me, man. I gotta flex a little bit. I got some skill in me. But I was sitting for work and then staying for another probably 6 hours a night gaming. Ooh, that definitely sounds not good at all. Not good at all. Yeah. I mean, you're doing the right thing though, but like you said, by getting some rest and making sure your back is in the right order, you know? That's the worst thing that you want happen, is neglecting or at least not paying attention to the symptoms and just allowing it to persist. So at least you're able to recognize that, hey, you know what, this is not feeling good. Let me just rest a little bit and come back. So good on you for doing that. Because, you know, despite how fun video games can be, if you are not feeling good in terms of your well-being, doesn't matter how fun a game is, it's just gonna suck. Wait a minute, that Chaos Orb badge is sick. Yes, sir. I'm a PoE enjoyer. Well, Craft is too. But I think you get that from, I forgot what you got it from. I think it was like an event or like a Twitch event. I think it was a Twitch stream. Forgot which one it was from though. I've been stretching every day using my foam roller and my massage pew pew. Let's go. Yeah, I'm really glad that you're at least, you know, taking initiative to make sure your back is in order, because I would hate to hear of any other bad circumstances happen as a result of neglect, because then, you know, things can happen like back spasms and stuff, and that's never good. Like untreated, it gets worse. Uh-oh. I'm losing all my bubbles here. Not good. My bubbles, I'm losing them. Oh my gosh, I think I might actually die this map and lose all of my bubbles. Everything I just earned is gone. Fine though. Some maps, Dream is kind of doo-doo on, I'm not gonna lie. Like on some maps, Dream is so good, but then other maps, because of the layout, just makes it so bad to play on. I've had it for a while, so it was probably when early access dropped. I think it was much sooner than that. I swear I have one too. I swear I had the same Chaos Orb. I think it was actually when Dawn of the Hunt dropped. If I'm not mistaken, it could have been when Dawn of the Hunt actually dropped. But I swear I had that emblem too. Because it wasn't like that long ago. That I can say for certain. It wasn't that long that that emblem came out. Okay, well we've actually somehow come back, but we still lost a significant amount. We've lost so much because of all those deaths. How much did we lose? Okay, well, you know what? I'm honestly not that disappointed. We didn't lose the purple one, but we did lose a good amount of fluorescence, but it's all good. Not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, just like Crap said, I'm sure they're gonna probably announce something again, and we'll likely have more Twitch drops and emblems, whatever. Sadly, I don't really keep up with PoE 2 news as much as PoE 1. Oh, I know the feeling. Believe me. One of the reasons why I haven't really been keeping up as much with PoE 2 is just because, well, for one, TLI season's out, but two, just like you said, I've just not been having the most fun with PoE 2's endgame because it doesn't exist. I guess it doesn't exist, so yeah, I've just been having a lot more fun with TLI overall. It's the same every league. Yeah, that's kind of my take on it too. Like, I'm not trying to harp on the game. I'm not one to speak ill about PoE 2, because I'll still play it. You know, when 0.5 comes out, I'll definitely be playing the new league, but they gotta really step their game up, dude. Yeah, like, they really gotta step their game up. They dropped the ball significantly, simply because of the fact that they promised one really big integral part of the game, that being the end game. And for them to drop the ball on that is a significant blow, because it really just gave other ARPGs more mileage. When you think about it, so many people really came to TLI. Like, it's crazy how this was the biggest season for us yet in TLI. We've had the highest retention rate for players on Steam, which is like massive, and it only seems to be getting higher and higher every single season. So if anything, it was a gift and a curse. It was a curse for PoE 2, but it was a gift for all the other ARPGs, because everyone just kind of sought after everything else. Yo, what's up, troll? Welcome on in, brother. How are things with you, man? How are things with you? Dude, I swear you and Kraft come at the exact same time. Are y'all like married? Are y'all married or something or what? Ooh, okay. Same sleep schedule? No, I feel you. I feel you. Pencil's like, I'll only cheat on Jonathan when it comes to PoE 2. Yeah, I really do enjoy PoE or PoE 2. It just they really gotta really nail it with the 0.5, man. They really do. Sure. Now this is the music I need. This is the fast pace. This is the music for Erika right here. This is that schmoo music. So don't get me wrong, cool game, but you have like how many years of foundation work now and you're not putting it to use? Yeah, I know people are gonna have the same discussion pertaining to PoE 1 and PoE 2, and people are gonna always say that, you know, why did they split their resources, and they should have just stuck with one over the other. And I kind of see that, because you kind of are dipping your toes into two different pools, and you're having to constantly live up to the expectation of those two different things. But no, I don't even care about the resource. Please release more PoEs. Just make use of the resources you have. Yeah, they have a ton of resources that they can easily utilize, and for them to sleep on that is a bit sad. This is why, again, I really do hope that 0.5 comes through and pops off as it should. Oh, dude. They have 10 plus years of blueprint for such an amazing game. That is very, very true. If they haphazardly just throw PoE 1 assets into 2, you won't end up with a better game. It'll be a clone. Very true. That's a good point too. I do think that some years from now, they will end PoE 1. I like the slow approach. Yeah, I mean, them going for a slower approach is definitely better. It's just, you know, kind of what Pencil was alluding to, right? Is making sure that those resources that they have are being used in the most, you know, optimal way. Otherwise, if they're not going to be utilized, then you're kind of missing out on what could potentially be a really, really useful and, you know, opportunistic moment for GGG. Because, you know, other games are only going to get better, right? Other games are going to take notice of all this, and they're going to probably, you know, use that to their advantage, you know what I mean? Okay, so my damage is really ass, because I'm not even beating this girl. Damn. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I'm getting cooked. I need more DPS here. Plus this is at time mark 7, so yeah. Yeah, if I even go into my vendetta, it's over. I get cooked. Yeah, I'm dead. All right, that's fine. That's a learning lesson. That's a lesson to learn from, just because I was at time mark 7 for that one, so it's understandable. Okay, I'll go with this. So they're literally doing the same stuff, just mid-mashing mechanics in other spots, like Ultimatum and Sanctum being the lab. The thing is that Troll and I both like PoE 2 a lot, and will not go back to PoE 1. Sure, same mechanics, but it's fundamentally not the same. Look at the graphics and gameplay. They can't balance those assets the same, and certain things just outright don't fit with their new vision. And as time goes on, people like us will be the majority, and then one won't be worth maintaining. Oh. I mean, it's hard to say right now what the future is going to be. And this is why I'm not trying to harp on anything. I'm just trying to like maintain a relatively straightforward approach, and that I appreciate PoE 2. I'll still play it, but if they continue to miss the mark on their promises, that's kind of where I have to draw the line a little bit, right? As much as I like to give GGG the benefit of the doubt, I can't really. Hold on a second. Like, they just basically what I'm saying is they have to make sure that they're hitting the mark when it comes to their consistent cadence, when it comes to their overall promises. So if they can pop off in 0.5, then, you know, that makes me happy for sure. Okay. What do we have here? We'll add one more group. None of these are good at all. None of these are good. And not the worst. This is like not good at all. I still have to get used to these agitos. I never have any real good value or consistent value with these guys. I'll do laser for now, I guess. Yeah, this is one of the lowest. And remember, folks, remember, at the end of the day, everyone's entitled to what they like and dislike. So if people like certain things and they dislike certain things, let's just come to, you know, agree to disagree. The worst thing we want is to create any sort of division between what we like and dislike. If we like PoE 2, great. If we don't like PoE 1, that's fine. But let's not dive down into any sort of argumentative circumstances. Just play what you enjoy, and if you don't like something, then hey, no one's forcing you to play it, you know? The worst thing I would want is to turn this into like some back and forth argumentative scenario. What the heck is going on? What the? It got stuck there. No. Okay. No, man. Let me out. No. Okay. Safe. Safe. Gosh, I thought I was gonna die for a second there. Oh my goodness. I don't really play with that many Agitos, so it's kind of new to me to see them trap me like that. Normally I would go with the, I'd go with like pests or bone sentries. But these guys locking me down like that? Never happened. Yeah, at the end of the day, guys, remember, we're just having a civil conversation, and so it's important that we don't create any sort of conflict amongst ourselves. It's important that we just enjoy what we enjoy, and of course, it's important that we have our opinions on the matter. But let's not drag it on for too long to the point where it becomes a matter of like frustration and, you know. Again, what's important is at the end of the day, you pick the game that you like, and that's all that matters, right? I wake up and choose violence daily. I try my best to be as civil as I possibly can, because I don't want to create any sort of unnecessary things in chat. I think what's important again is just if you like something, great. If you don't like something, that's fine. But no need to go on the defensive. If someone doesn't like what you like, just move on. And vice versa. Dude, these guys are actually low-key kind of annoying. Like, more annoying than the Amberons. Because these guys actually lock you down. At least the Amberons just chase you. The Amberons just chase you down. These guys actually hold me in place. But yeah, like I said, I'll hold on to what I said, and I'm gonna hold my judgment until I see what 0.5 has to offer. Until then, whoops, oh no. Until then, I'm kind of just like, my mind is focused on other things. I'm not really focusing on PoE 2 right now. My mind's focusing on Last Epoch stuff coming up. And then of course TLI season's still popping, so when is 0.5 coming out? Is it coming out soon? It's supposed to be soon, right? Is it like what, March? Or April? No date yet? Okay, so I may have gotten it mixed up with PoE 1 then. I guess I got it confused with the Frisia. That might have been it. Oh, okay, next is PoE 1, gotcha. So maybe a while then before we see 0.5. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Dude, no, they keep on, holy moly, they kept on trapping me every single time I moved. Oh, it's just an event. Gotcha. Okay, I thought it was an actual like league or something. December 12th. So January, February, March. So March is when it's supposed to come out. But I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it came out in like, yeah, because March to me makes the most sense. It's just that window is going to be jam-packed because March is already stacked with Last Epoch coming out March 26th. So if they're trying to not compete with Last Epoch, I'd imagine they're probably going to release it in, like, I imagine maybe early March, 0.5. Maybe like first, second week of March. Oh, I'm so dead, dude. These guys are crazy with the lockdowns. And the laser beam makes it annoying too, because I can't really move as well. I'm so limited. For 3 weeks? Oh, okay. So I guess that kind of lines up with their release, or what they're trying to plan to do then. You got to endgame on this. I got to endgame on another character this quick. Yeah, it took me about, on this character, I got there a lot faster actually. With Erika 3, I got to time mark 6/7. So yesterday I started playing her, like around yesterday afternoon. And then I hit time mark 5 in the same day. So I hit time mark 5 in about 4 hours of me playing. 4 to 5 hours roughly. And so now I'm at time mark 6/7, and that took me a few extra hours. So I'd say about 7-8 hours ish total. To get the Traveler, I need a lot more time. Like Traveler is gonna take me quite a bit, but I think I'll get the I think I'll get the Traveler faster on Erika 3 more than Selena, because Selena was more of a slow build up. With Erika 3, she's just so fast, and her DPS numbers just go up so quickly. Like I'm already doing decent damage. So if I can just level up more of my other parts of the build, I think I'm fine. Because Pencil gave me some reminders, so I need to go back and fix up some of my build. And then we should be able to at least take that out. I don't like how short the range is. Yeah. Well, with this particular build I've chosen, I've opted for like the short range bursts. But it's just annoying with this particular it's annoying with this particular mode or mechanic, because I'm constantly having to race against the laser beam. And so it's actually slowing down my momentum, because I can't really touch the laser. Otherwise I get cooked. Now my DPS isn't like super high yet. So I'm having to like, yeah, I'm dead here. I watched Gazi play some Frisia, and it seemed like the enrage modifier on special mobs was brutal. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. But it sounds like a headache. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. You see that? Dead. The game said no more. No more suffering. I do like though that even though the game says you're suffering, it still rewards you. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta really work on my memories, man. Like Pencil said, I gotta really go level it up because I have nothing left. How much scraps do I have for this? Okay, so I actually have 6 of these. Oh, and I can now make that 7 to sell. Think of the doggo in TLI, but imagine it on some kind of drug. Oh no. I don't want to even think about that. So before you guys came in, Pencil and I were just like talking about one of the most annoying things to deal with as an Erika player, and the dog in this game is so annoying. So what Pencil just said, if that is what you experience in PoE 1, I'm good. I'm good. Dog is enough of a headache in this game. I would probably smash my head through a monitor at that point. You know, like I'm a pretty chill guy, but at that moment, either my fist is going through the desk or my head is going through the monitor. One of those two. Yeah, getting behind the doggo is definitely the strat. It's just that when you're paper thin like Erika, it's kind of hard at times. That's like one of the challenges I would say, is like this girl is paper thin, dude. But it's part of the experience. Once I work into her defenses later, it won't be that bad. But it feels harsh right now because of her defenses being like not so good. Oh my gosh, almost kill myself there. Okay. Oh yeah, so Craft is actually playing TLI and she's been using Rosa 2, and Rosa 2 has been that's the thing, right? Rosa 2 is just consistent. Rosa 2 is similar to Erika in that when you build Rosa 2 out, she carries you for most of the game. That's how good Rosa 2 is. Like she will just consistently carry you all throughout the game if you build into her correctly. Yeah, like whatever you choose with Rosa 2, as long as you're mana stacking and you have enough of your elements, yeah, Rosa 2 just goes nuts. She's just super effective at clearing maps. She's very tanky when you can build into her effectively. She's just a consistent character. Like this is why I love TLI, is because a lot of the characters, they feel, not every character, but I'd say like a good portion of the characters, they feel balanced to where if you run them multiple seasons, you get the most value out of them. Like Erika, for example, consistent. Rosa 2, consistent. Super consistent. Thea 3, well, she got nerfed, but consistent. R2D2 is my favorite. R2D2 is my favorite. Speaking of Star Wars, I'm really excited for the new Darth Maul show coming out in April. I'm really stoked for that. I've been waiting so long for them to to finally give us like a good announcement. And I saw the trailer for it and I was like super pumped. But that I'm super hyped for. So normally I would do Outlaw, but Outlaw with Erika 2 right now, or Erika 3 right now in my state is not good. Outlaw is just not really, like, at its core, Outlaw is far better in the higher upper echelons of the game. But in lower parts of the game, it's not really that good. There's really no value there. How I lived that, I'm not even too sure, dude. How I lived through all that is never mind. And yeah, following a build is good because it's reference. And having good reference is always going to be better than nothing at all. And that's why I like TLI, because it has a built-in reference. You don't have to go out of your way to do too much searching. You just gotta see, okay, what do I want to run? And then see if that thing exists, and you should be okay. The only caveat I would say to following guides too often is you run the risk of situations where you'll encounter things like noble or precise or magnificent. And so a lot of players, new players, will look at that and think, oh, I need to get that for my build, not knowing that getting noble and magnificent is something that you want like far into the end game. And so they often like either waste FE or they get lost and confused because they think, oh, well, I can't get this, so now the build doesn't work for me. But it's like, no. Noble and magnificent items, they don't come until much later. They don't come until you actually have a well-rounded build, and then you can really implement them as you go. You squishy, but no longer fishy. Yeah, I was getting cooked there, I'm not gonna lie. I was getting cooked. Okay, I just deleted. Oh, wow. Okay, I was kind of scared for my life. I was so scared there because I went for the flicker strike thinking I was going to die, but I took a risk and I lived. I took a risk and I lived. I'll go with this. Another big issue I have with TLI is you can't find any information on in-game stats or calculations. That is another good... Yeah, that's a very strong point. And this is one of the constant concerns I've run into when I've talked to other TLI players is they don't know where to go as far as in-game information pertaining to things like mechanics. Like, oh, like how do I do God of War? How does it even work? Like, what's the benefit of using God of War over Nightmare? Or why should I not use Outlaw? Right? Why is Outlaw bad in Time Mark 7 versus Profound or Deep Space? You know, like these are things that players often question, and I honestly I can agree on their questioning, because you don't really know what's good or not until you finally dive into the game for yourself and try it. But yeah, it's definitely one of the qualms I have, as well as the calculations. Like, for example, so Pencil was asking me earlier about DPS, right? And one of the things that confuses me at times is you'll have moments where you'll see your number, right? And when you look at your average DPS, you're thinking, okay, this is pretty good. You know, I'm doing good DPS here, you know, but then there are times where you'll look at your numbers and then it'll like, you'll make a change to your equipment, and on your equipment piece, it says positive, like your DPS values go up. But then you come back to the dummy and it's like your numbers go down for some reason, you know, like it's like kind of inconsistent. And then you go to your info screen and your info is showing a different DPS value. So new players coming into the game, they'll look at this and be like, what's going on? Like, why am I seeing my DPS here at 573 but then I go to my damage and I'm seeing, you know, 7 mil, 13 mil, right? Like that to me, I think needs a little bit of fine tuning, in my opinion. This dummy just needs a little bit more fine tuning, and I think it'll be okay. But other than that, TLI is amazing in every possible way. It does such a good job of like, it does a great job in the areas it needs to do a good job in, but then in the tooltip section where, you know, number values become that much more imperative as you get closer to the higher time marks, that's where I think they need to work on. Everything else, I think they do a good, like they really do a great job of the campaign, allowing players to understand the game. They do a really good job of hand-holding you. But then when you get to time mark 7 onward, it's like, okay, where do I go? What do I do? This game's tooltip is a nightmare compared to PoE tooltip. Yeah, and that's something I hope they take a lesson from, and that they can actually work towards fixing. But I definitely do feel like TLI does a lot of things right, as far as like the whole genre is concerned. TLI delivers on a lot of different fronts when it comes to player experience and retention. I've talked to so many new players recently, and they're like, man, I love this game so much. It's so fun to play. I keep coming back for more. I've even started a new character. I was like, wow, you've even done like a reroll? Like, that's crazy. So just hearing that brings me a lot of joy. What I tell new players, additional is multiplicative and non-additional is generic. And you want enough flat increase so that the multiplicative increases have the best effects. Yeah, I remember, I think it was Don, and shout outs to Don the Crown, by the way. He's a good dude. I love watching Don. I learned a lot from watching him. But he also mentioned that, like, you know, flat damage is really good to have because it really kind of supplements everything else. Come back here. Oh my gosh. Dude, it always scares me. Every time I see the every time I see the ice come out, I think I'm always ready, and I'm not ready. I'm never ready. All right, perfect. Yeah, exactly. That's one thing I will definitely say for sure, is when I see the green, like if I'm going shopping in the trade shop and if I see like plus 20% or plus 50% and I see green all over the place, I'm like, yes. Dopamine goes up. For sure. I love the feeling of number go up. Number go up, I crush. I totally agree on that. My one brain cell is just happy to be involved. You're always appreciated, Troll. Love you, brother. Always a good dude. Also, Troll streams, by the way, too. He streams mostly WoW right now. That's like his main go-to game. So if you're into MMO stuff and you want to check out Troll, definitely give him a follow. He's a good dude. He's probably more on your time zone, perhaps. I'm in Japan, so time zones for people are always a tricky one. Dude, what happened? I don't even know what happened there. I just blinked a couple times, and all I know is that the screen went left and right and everything was gone. Like, Erika is just dopamine, man. When I play this character, I feel like it's just instant dopamine. I'm EU, so it could be in between both time zones. That's true. I've actually had a lot more EU viewers recently, just because the time that I start streaming is actually EU friendly. Like 6:30 at night for Japan is like early morning for EU. My gosh. And so when Craft and Troll come in, it's typically like 8 in the morning probably, or 7 in the morning, depending on where they are. Okay, if I can actually get... we'll get more scraps here. So if I can beat this, I can maybe get more out of this. But I'm not really seeing any FE dropping for Black Cell at the moment, but that's just because I have not hit the Void Sale invitation just yet. 8 AM? Yeah, so it's pretty early for NA. But I always appreciate y'all coming through. Knowing how early it is, I love both of y'all for that, man. True loyal homies right there. My general time calc is right side is at least plus 5-6 hours minimum, and left side is minus 5-6 hours for my time. Yeah, I think for you, you'd be okay to actually watch the stream, like regardless of when I start. But I think in, yeah, so 6:30 EU time would probably be like 10 AM. I think 10 AM or 11 AM. Whew. Oh, 2 PM. Okay, that's right. So yeah, so basically, if it's 2 PM now, and I start at 6:30, so that's 1, 12, 11. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, around 10, 10:30, 11-ish is when I would start streaming in EU. 10:30, 11 AM-ish. So like when you guys are like about to start your afternoon, roughly. That makes sense time-wise. 2 PM makes sense. Do I have Black Sail? I don't. I have Netherrealm. I guess we'll go with this. If I can get some Black Sail bubbles, I'll be okay. But it feels so satisfying to delete these sword guys with Erika though. These guys used to give me such a hard time with Selena, but man, it feels so nice to delete them. Just Alt F4 all over the place. Uh-oh. As I say that, I get killed because I got stuck. I love how when I say something, I get cursed for it. It's fine though. Another False God? Man, False God actually was going crazy with the first few days. That thing was selling like hotcakes. Now they don't sell for anything. Dude, I gotta move out of there. Jeez Louise, traffic jam. Beep beep, out of the way. Holy dude. Oh no. I always forget this map is confusing. Central EU, I know I have people I work with in Germany on that time zone. I love Germany, fun times. I only catch them first thing in the morning. Yeah, EU is just good vibes. Like I'd say most of my viewer base is either from, yeah, they're from EU. Like Sweden, Poland, Israel. Wait, Israel's not EU. Israel is... What is Israel again? Middle East? Alright, Cube. I know you're out of the... You're out of my my rotation right now, but I'll do it one time. Okay. Max life, energy shield. I mean, this is not bad for defense. Projectile damage. It's not bad for my corruption. I'm gonna greed this. Can I greed it? Nope. See ya. No greed. Greed says no, no. Not today. Most of my viewer base is Craft. Hey, you can't hate on Craft for that. Craft is a loyalist. Gotta be grateful for people like Craft. It's crazy too, you know. I remember back in the day, Craft was a massive supporter of the New Warriors. Back when Jim was streaming like all the time. Man, I miss Jim. Where the heck is that guy? I haven't seen Jim in a minute. But yeah, basically when I would stream, Craft would be like the first person to just jump in. And she'd even go into Jim's Discord like, hey, new streaming right now, guys, come through. I was like, damn, all right, Crafts, I see you. Craft is a real one right there. Did TLI update the UI? Yeah. All the UI is pretty much updated. Whatever you see here is all updated. All this stuff here, the layout. Some things just receive like slight tweaks. I believe this page is still kind of the same. This page is the same. This is slightly changed. I swear the font has changed. Where do you see the font changing exactly? Like in what part of the game? Maybe you've changed. The talent trees? Hold on a second. Okay, let me just try and clear this map out as fast as I can, and I'll inquire with this. So randomly selects Black Sail. Okay, finally. The boss monsters additionally gain additional. Okay, so I'll take the risk of boss monsters getting energy shield just for this. Because this is gonna convert. So we want this. Ooh. Oh, but it has to be purple or lower. Well, I mean, this is fine though. I'll take the higher roll, but now I have to take the risk of the boss. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Okay, let me just clear this out real quick. Holy, I almost got destroyed again. This enemy is kind of dumb. Only because, like, it really... obstructs your path. Like you can barely even walk. But that's the craziest thing with this dumb. Look at them. Look at this. Just leaving everything all over the place. And it's so bad for Erika too, because like I want to dash through, but I can't do that. Okay, that's good. As long as it's dropping Elementium, I think we're crisp. Deleted. Okay, so let's see here. I logged in because I couldn't remember what my main skill was. I'm using Thunder Spike. So you said talent. So this is skill. So you're probably talking about this? So the font changed. Let's see. So what is it here that's changed? Like, do you mean like this stuff? Yours doesn't look like mine at all? Yeah, I'm kind of lost now. I don't know what changed. Did you go into your settings and change any of the visuals or something? Because I know they have like inventory style, like style 1, style 2. Interesting. Pencil, can you confirm this? Because yeah, mine looks just like this, as it normally should. I don't know what the real difference is. If you can screen cap it, maybe I can check it out. Get an update. Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Let me actually. Let me try and clear this first, and I'm gonna log out and log back in because there were updates, but that was from a couple of days ago, from what I remember. The last patch update, because normally the game would update us in game if there's a like maintenance or something. But while I was playing, I haven't seen anything pop up. Okay, here we go. This is what we want. We want the void invitations to come through. Okay. All right, so let me log out and let me log back in. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh, speaking of changes, I did make some changes to my start screen. So let me know what you folks think. I'm going to do it really quickly, just to show you what it looks like. What the heck? Hold on. Okay, so this is my start soon screen now. Game. Hold on. Love the purple. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I decided to even try this build that I'm working on right now, because purple is the whole entire color scheme. And purple is my favorite color, so I was like, you know what? Let me just go with it. The purple is so nice. But I think if I go to Okay, let me just check this thing first. Yeah, so nothing's changed for me, Craft. Everything is fine. Nothing has changed as far as the talents for me. Like the layout looks the same. Okay, let me see. Let me open up Discord real fast. Let me see. All right. What do we have? Interesting. Yeah, your fonts look like that's a very interesting font. Yeah, that's weird. That looks like a mobile font. Cause this is the default font that's always been there. I don't know what happened there. Weird. Very, very weird. Because, yeah, it has changed. All the numbering and everything has changed. Yeah, it's very plain. It's almost like a placeholder font. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that, to be honest. And you've done like a fresh reset too, right? Hold on, let me actually just, I'll close down Discord real fast. Normally I don't run Discord when I'm streaming just because that thing can lag out. Yeah, try doing like a reset and see what happens. Because you should be getting the same default as mine. And I'm assuming pencils too, because nothing has changed. Like, how much do I have now? How much FE do I have? I have 9, so I still need more. But the most important thing... Okay, we are lagging. Hold on a second. Yeah, whenever I open up too many things, I think that's what happens. My PC just like does not like when multiple things are open. So it just lags out the entire stream. Give me 1 sec. Quit this real fast. I'll reopen again. Hold on. All right. Yeah, let me show you the in-game stuff, by the way, Troll. Hold on. Before I forget again. Because even with me, I'm resetting it, and my font is still the same. So it has to be something in-game. The first thing I'd recommend you upgrading, by the way, is your weapons. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I need to definitely get them to at least tier 2. Because right now we're at tier 4, tier 3. So yeah, these gotta get... They gotta get the tier 2 treatment for sure. 100%. But let me just actually check out... Let me do my my hero traits real fast. So this needs to get to... We have 36 now. So based on my stats at the moment, we are sitting at 288. So if I upgrade this to... So that's 12. 288 puts me... So now we're at 292. Okay, so a little bit of an increase there. Not that much, but... Okay, so like you said, I gotta keep on getting this up. Get this to at least, yeah, 30, 40. If I can get like better affixes, that'll be good too. Okay, let's see actually right now. Let's see what's in the marketplace. Let's see if I can actually find something. Let's see. So I need weapons. So where's daggers? Daggers. What's the cost looking like for daggers on the market? Daggers. Doesn't seem like daggers have like that much value though. Yeah, not many daggers on the market currently. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, item level matters for sure. Yeah, right now. Yeah, this is 72. True. Yeah, you are right. So this is level 79. Yeah, exactly. 82. So we gotta get here first. So that's why, like you were saying, I should just focus on time mark 6 for now, and then just get to 82, and then we can look at these. Otherwise, I'd be wasting my time with these. Because right now I'm 80, so yeah, if I can clear through time mark 6 a little bit more, I should be all right. But I just need more beacons. That's the only thing. My beacon game is kind of low, but I can use a lot more of my nether realm to grab more if I need it. The resonance. But thank you for the reminders, dude. I appreciate that. Cause like I'm literally having to like relearn. It's so crazy like how I'm having to like relearn how to play because I'm not playing a character that is my main character. If this was Selena, I'd be, you know, it'd be like night and day, boom, boom, boom. But relearning or re-rolling on a character that I don't typically play is actually very challenging. That's why I think a lot of players, and this was advice given to me too by Don. Don was telling me, look, if you're gonna play TLI, you probably just want to stick to one character and specialize in that one character, or at most two, but typically like you want to focus on just one, because it's not like other games like PoE 2 or PoE 1 where you can jump between different characters, different builds, and you won't have much of an issue. But I feel like in TLI, you really have to commit to that one class or one hero. Because there's so much depth to that one class. And then of course you have to think about your build and the weapons and the stats and all these things combined. Mechanics and how they actually fit your character. Because not every mechanic is going to work for your character. And that's one thing I think a lot of new players oftentimes get confused with, is they think, oh, well, so-and-so said to run this. And I'm like, well, who are you rocking? What's your character? Oh, I'm rocking with Carino. I'm like, oh, well, that's probably why. Some builds generally just do a lot better in other mechanics. So for example, Outlaw, someone like Selena would just cook an Outlaw because she has great utility and her AoE can just delete all the robots. But someone like Carino in Outlaw would be a challenge because you're very, like, a lot of your attacks are very like, not one-dimensional, but very horizontal. They don't really spread out as much. So it's always something to consider when you're picking your character and your mechanics. Oh, so it changes to Black Sail. Upgrades your quality. I guess we can do this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly, Pencil. Yeah, it depends on what skill you use. Like, there's so many different things to consider. The skill you're using, the character you're using, and all these factors have to be considered. So it isn't just simply, oh, you know, outlaws busted for FE gain or whatever the case is. It can be useful, but it really comes down to your character, the skills that you're using, whether or not they can clear AoE quickly, because it's really all about crowd control in Outlaw most of the time. And so if your build is very linear and it can't really take out multiple enemies consistently, then Outlaw is really of no value. It loses value, actually. And then you get frustrated, you're thinking, oh my gosh, this sucks. It's like, nah, dude, it's just... the mechanic doesn't fit you. But that's why I love TLI, is because it has so many different mechanics that you can earn value from. And this is what makes the economy so great, is because you don't have to rely simply on one thing. Everybody and anybody can play their respective favorite mechanic. And because the economy is so vast, like, I don't have to play Snow Canvas once in my life, or I don't have to play Eterna once in my life, but I can still buy Eterna-based things, or I can buy Dream-based equipment, because someone else out there is, you know, they really focus on Dream, so they make all the equipment. And that's the beauty of TLI. All right, one more gamble. No gamba. Gamba lose. Physical damage. Now this is not good at all. Okay, I'll leave it there. So the only reason why you're seeing me... So for those who are unfamiliar, so the reason why you're seeing cube is just because the map hasn't reset. So to reset the map, you'd have to wait until either the card that you're playing on has been removed, or there's usually a button at the bottom here where you can reset it. Just as a quick heads up, because I know a lot of players will ask, like, how come I'm not getting any of my drops from my cube? And it's like, well, did you reset your map to make sure your cube is active? Did you make sure that you reset it for active next round? There are a lot of things that people oftentimes miss out on, and they think the mechanic stopped working, but it's just you have to reset it. Oh yeah, damn it, troll. Okay, remind me after this troll that I have to show you the costume. Because that's the next costume. After I get the Selena skin, I want to get the Erika 3 skin. And then I'll probably just save up again. I'm not going to buy any more skins. Well, I know I never have to buy skins because I'm partnered with TLI. So technically I get them for free. Wait, did I say it out loud? You guys didn't hear that, right? No, dude, they trapped me in that cage again. Oh, dude. That's the worst feeling in the world. No, not again. The only way I can escape it is by using my vendetta, but I didn't want to use it there. Hey, yeah, no worries, Pencil. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you coming through and kicking it and reminding me of the things I gotta work on. You've been a great help, and you've been a great part of the community so far, dude. If you're not following, then be sure to follow, bro. I'll see you again soon, buddy. I might not stream for much longer, but I'll be back again on Wednesday my time. Okay, I mean, I'll take them. But thank you again, man. Thank you so much for your help. It's been very, 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 very good. What the heck is this? All right, let me show Troll the actual boon stuff. Oh, no, it's not in memories. It's in shop, right? Yeah, it's in the shop. No, wait, is it? No. What am I talking about? Outfit. There we go. Here it is. Yeah, so this is the skin that I'm going to be getting next after Selena. So I want to grab this one. This gives me the nice purple outfit, which I love. And it matches with the bunny in the back. Full reset, fix your UI. Let's go. At least you're back to normal. I guess it may have been just like an in-game bug. Because that definitely was a placeholder font for sure. That was the font they used to show us, like in the creator program. They showed us that font before the full release of the UI. But it was just a placeholder for us to see what it looks like. So it may have just been like a bug or something. But this is the skin I would like to get. This one I was thinking of too, but I don't really care that much for the cyber. But the cyber one's okay. But I do like the glitch walker. This one is really, really nice. Like the hairstyle, the ears, purple, the pink, everything looks really nice. It's very, very coordinated well. And then it just goes well with my Selena back as well. Yeah, it really is fire. I like it. Very, very simple, straightforward. Okay, so I gotta get weapons up first, sure. How much do I have now as far as FE? I have 9. Probably sell... So I have no beacons. I'll probably farm Glacial for now as a way to go. So I'm gonna grab some Glacial Abyss beacons here. Go back and show Troll the Rainbow Shadow outfit. Rainbow Shadow outfit. Oh, this one? This one's like, honestly, it's pretty nice. The pink and the white with the cool little bunny ears. It actually is a nice color scheme. With the like little high heels. How did you know I had a Rainbow Shadow outfit? It's really nice. I like it. I do wish they would allow you to zoom in though. They don't allow you to zoom in on the costume. But this is not bad. This one I like too. I do like the chocolate version. Yeah, the sea ones are great. I like the sea ones. Very, very nice. Nightwalker is kind of meh, but you can definitely tell the difference in design. This is the classic TLI visual, and this is the more updated. Like when you really compare it, this is more old school TLI visuals. This is more of the slightly updated, and this one is completely updated visuals. Yeah, if I was to really go with one to grab first, it would definitely be the glitch for sure. And then I'd probably go between, yeah, the Sea of Sand or Sea in Bright Night. That would be like my second purchase. But these ones you have to roll for because they're in your past memories, which is a good and bad because you have to pull for them. But I mean, if you like it that much, it wouldn't be that bad. And weapon wise, I also would like to get either Flaming Ice, Titanium Blade, or Rainbow. Okay, this is like a lightsaber, so I would want to get the lightsaber version. This looks sick. This looks pretty cool too because it's all purple, and you have you get the hands coming out of it. This Oceanic sword is pretty cool too, but I prefer the Flaming Ice one. Flaming Ice looks really nice. This one's surprisingly not bad either. This is dope. The Blade of Red scale. But I'd probably just go with... Oh, Divine Blade's pretty dope too. Star Smasher? Nah. I don't care for Candy Cane Axe. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait patiently and see what I would like to grab later. Oh yeah, what did I want to get? I wanted to get some Time Mark 6 stuff here. Time Mark 6. Okay, we'll buy... So Time Mark 6 beacon. We'll buy like 10 of them. Yeah, perfect. Now I have enough to farm. Excellent. Okay. There are so many good skins in this game. I will admit there are a lot of great skins. Team has done a wonderful job of making the skins appealing without crossing the line, you know? That's one thing I will give them credit for, is they make very attractive skins for characters, and it remains within the visual foundation of the game. He got deleted. Holy, he got scrapped. Dude, Erika 3 is honestly so fun, man. I have to admit. It's such a breath of fresh air to play a character that I can just zoom through the map with and press different buttons and see it all come to life. I love me Selena. That's my wife for life. But it is nice to just go crazy for a little while. But I feel in my next run, I think next season, because I'm not going to do any other character this season. I'm just going to stick with Erika 3 and Selena. But I think next season, I'll probably do a Selena day 1 roll again. But this time I'll go with Wilt. I might go with the Wilt builds. I want to experiment more with the Wilt's function in this game. It is pretty cool to use. Because it's essentially the damage over time mechanic. Just cooler. I can see why so many players use Erika 1. I mean Erika 3. But then again, she is a new character, so it makes a lot of sense. New character comes out, everyone's on them. Same thing, it happened with Bing 2 as well. Bing 2 came out, everyone using Bing 2. Although, I didn't use Bing 2 at all. I didn't really care for Bing 2. I tried Bing before, and it was like, wasn't really my cup of tea. It didn't really resonate with me. Which is weird because I tried Erika 1 and 2 and they both didn't really resonate, but Erika 3 for some reason it's just like, there's just something about it that's just so perfect. Okay, so black sail, purple. Okay. We'll do this. Well, the cool thing about this build is it has like a built-in shadow. It's like shadow rend. I don't know if anyone knows about shadow rend, but basically whenever you hit one enemy, you can hit multiple enemies regardless of where they are. It's so sick. Dude, I hate that. That thing pushes me into the corner I can't escape. Okay, Whisper of Wealth, Fluorescent Memories. I'll do this for sure. 56% chance for hero memories to appear. I don't really need the memories. I have good ones and well, I have decent ones, but I gotta get a better one in the middle. Okay, we'll get some more scraps. I don't want threads. I'll get scraps for now. I've been messing with computer settings for like half an hour. Time to feed the cats. Someone needs to come get this great cat. She's been a terror whole morning. What has she been doing? Is getting in your way? Oh my gosh. Oh, doggos. Doggo! Every time I see Doggo, man, he's always a curse. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, Doggo! Okay, good, you're dead. I had my nice, expensive headphones in their case on my bed because Troll and I were watching anime last night and she knocked them on the floor. Oh no. That sounds terrible. That's the worst feeling though, because anything expensive, it's always scary when a cat sees something that you know is pricey and they drop it up, like they knock it over. It's like your heart just stops for a moment. Okay, let's do this. Not bad. When I got up and came out to my PC, she climbed up behind the monitor and tried to climb on my lampshade. They were in the case, so fully protected, but she's still a menace. That sounds crazy though. Yeah, even though they're in the case, it's still crazy that your cat would just go nuts. But that's why I like cats. That's why I like cats too, because they do their own thing. They're unpredictable, but that's what makes them so fun to be around. Dogs, now don't get me wrong, dogs are cool, but I get so bored of dogs. Because dogs follow a pattern, you know? But cats, you don't know what they're gonna do next. That's the beauty of cats, is you don't know what they want to do. And now she's chewing on a cardboard box that I need to take to trash. They don't care. They don't care about what you're doing. They only care about their time. Okay, ooh, wow. A lot of different things here now. Boss Whisperer? This is the most I've seen, actually, in terms of my choices. This is the most I've seen. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh, almost. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, the lag kicked in, almost got cooked. And then the Tuxie is a sweet baby angel. Definitely yin and yang. That's why cats are a beautiful, beautiful creature. Because depending on what breed of cat, they have all different characteristics and personalities to them, you know? And so it is very much like you said, that it's very yin and yang. That to me is what really brings cats to life for me. Uh-oh. No, there's no way. Oh, you're dead for that. What do we drop? I'll take that. I will definitely take those compasses. I mean, those scraps. Okay, so let me finally get... Well, I want deterioration chance for sure, because we're going to lean into that. Okay, so Ronin... Yeah, so I want to get Ronin done. I want to unlock all this. Now we can get... Now I can work on my defenses, max these out, and then I can work towards getting shadow quantity, and then we can start cooking. This is going to be nice. So this Shadow Strike is so cool. I love this. I love the Shadow Strike. It's so dope. Okay, what are we at now? So the next time you probably see me stream, I'm going to probably have this build. Hopefully in time mark 8. Maybe. We'll see. But I'm going to go ham on my days off because I'm going to do some more... recording and stuff. Okay, so 14 mil. So 14. Okay, so that needs to be consistent. So 14.9. So 14.9. So 162 mil. So let's see. So 14.9 times 12. So right now we are doing around 178 million in total. We multiply that because it's like per minute we're doing 100 and what was it? Per minute we're doing 178 million. So still needs a lot of work. Still needs some work, but that is where I shall call it. It has been 5 hours. It's been so long. I didn't even realize what time it was or how long I've been streaming for, but that's how fun this character is. I am so glad I decided to reroll the character. I'm really, really happy I rerolled on Erika because at first I was kind of like, whatever. But I'm really glad I was able to do so because I'm having a blast playing her. And so, yeah, those will be my two characters from now on. Selena 1, or just Selena as a whole. Selena and Erika 3 specifically. Not Erika 1 or 2, just Erika 3 and Selena. That's it. So, until next time, guys. It's been a blast as always being here, chilling with y'all for the last 5.5 hours, close to 6 hours. So, I will see you again on Wednesday, my time. And I'm still trying to build in my daily muscle to make sure I can hit the Wednesday through Saturday schedule. But of course, change always takes time, but again, I'll fall into place eventually. But until then, thank you all for being here. Craft, Troll, love you both as always. Pencil, appreciate you for coming through. Carl, Gramps, those who here were just lurking came through for the time being. I think Pena came through on YouTube as well. Shout outs to y'all on YouTube. And as always, New Warriors, stay strong, keep fighting, and may the force be with you all, always. Yeah, Pencil was awesome. Pencil's a good dude. Pencil was awesome, a great homie. Gave me a lot of good reminders, just because I need to remind myself constantly about this game. So yeah, that was really good on him. Thank you for that. Hope to see him back. But until then, all right, so there is, so you got Path of Exile. All right, so D1's not even on today. I guess he stopped streaming today. All right, no worries. D1's not on, so I will leave tonight.